started.
Oh, I haven't even gotten. I have my music ready. 1 second.
I mean, we can always trim the first.
Salem is no longer seal. Oh, yay! New seal icon. Aw.
Wait, where?
Look
Yay.
it. Look how
Thank you.
cute. Here,
It's on me.
Salem, type in
Yeah,
chat
it's
as seal
Hold on.
so that people can see it.
Ooh.
Hi. I was just
Is
about to
it-
make fun of you for that, actually, Salem.
Because the last thing for the token I had sent before I drew him, I think. So, well, I drew him colored, so. Now he's here.
Aw,
All right.
my beloved.
Pointing at seal.
Actually, hold on. Before we start,
What?
I'm just putting in my other headphones because I think mine are gonna die.
I just changed my
touching
color to
You're
blue.
blue.
Huh?
Wait.
I just changed my color to blue.
Yeah, Salem, change your color to be seal color, whatever it is.
Ooh.
My color?
Is orange or?
Orange is.
should
I don't believe
do-
orange is fully taken.
Ooh,
Does-
I'll
that's
do a
okay.
brown
Orange is
instead.
kind of
Typical
flakes
people.
biz. Like I'll do better orange.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine. No, I put a brown on.
Yeah, I can do
That's
the
poo
real
poo
that
brown.
orange, but
Sorry.
guy.
Wait a minute.
Well,
There's this
you know,
orange. I like this
yeah.
orange the most. I'll do this one.
This orange is
even
like
worse.
shittier.
Oh my god, that was like green brown there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's good. I think the brand, like the colors are kind of bad if you don't hex code them. These browns kind of suck.
Well,
Yeah, You can hex code shit.
Well, we can do
well,
that later.
Yeah.
We can
We'll
do
just
that later.
find a hex code for our
Let's just
characters.
tripped
I
and
think
died
this
forever.
west green is perfect though.
I
Yeah,
do
this
love
Xerxes blue is
So
fine.
if Salem, if you want seal to be green, I can be yellow.
But West is literally green.
Yeah, but he's wearing
Wes is
yellow.
literally green.
But he's literally green.
But you can't even
I've
see
got
where
a
I'm
red
pointing.
for seal. I've got a
Then
red.
choose a darker green.
Or a lighter green.
I don't like any of the dark greens. That's worse.
Hex
Also,
code green.
we're on a.
You
We're-
can literally be. I'm red. My
We're-
arrow
I
we're on
is
know
red.
that's not what it is.
We're on
Yeah,
a
what are you
green
saying,
map
Josh?
right now,
Sword
but
right now. Like it's not gonna
yeah.
help you that much, man. It's fine. We can
Well,
still see it.
Look what I'm pointing
we'll be
at.
on other maps soon.
I'm poking him.
So,
Boop.
are we feeling ready? Is everyone good?
Do we have to
I'm
shut
ready.
up?
And don't draw on the board while we're doing a session.
We didn't draw.
I didn't draw either.
I know.
If everyone could please mute themselves. Wow, this is scary. Jeremy? Ooh, all right. First session. So, we're gonna step away from the group that I just spent 2.5 hours with. And move on to some people a little closer to the destination. Xerxes, west. The sun is slowly setting over the hills. Pinks and purples covering the sky in beautiful designs as the shiny yellow sphere disappears. A consistent light spring breeze blows its way through the hills. Again, a beautiful night. The ground and grass, no longer wet from the rain shower 2 days before, looks healthy, a brilliant green under your feet. Well, if you were looking at it, at least. You're currently still looking at the 3 figures down the hill, about 300 feet away, all smaller framed, a weapon at one's back, and one with a big, dorky hat. They are consistently approaching. What would you like to do?
Small.
Xerxes puts her glasses back on after where we had left off. she had been wiping them away to get a closer, clearer look, wiping away the fog of the early morning, and sees the three figures and looks over to West and Regis. West, Regis.
Hmm.
Do you see those
Yes?
figures coming up on the hill?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, no, they're pretty small.
Mm-hmm.
You- Oh,
I don't know who they could be.
You did not invite?
you did say that you had flyers, didn't you?
Oh, I did. I did put up flyers. Oh, I lost my accent.
Stop. So rude.
I'm so sorry. Oh, but yeah, I did put up flyers. Maybe they're part of the groups that are coming from those. They didn't seem very interested before, though.
Do you recognize them at all?
He just like looks over his big lizard eyes. Nope, not one bit.
Hmm.
Well, they look like they're coming over here.
We trust them?
We don't
Trust is a
know.
very strong word for random people walking towards us.
Then no trust then? West is looking confused.
We have to be cautious. If they are truly coming over here, they may just be passing through.
Hmm.
They're about 200 feet away now. Getting closer.
Should we
Does it look like
say
they're coming?
hello?
It looks like they're coming directly towards you. Yeah.
Can I like tell if they're armed or something?
Yeah, one has a large weapon on their back. One has no other weapons from anybody else.
Can I tell any like defining characteristics about them, or do I just see like three figures with like?
Roll me a perception check. It's kind of hard to see. They're pretty far away, and it's getting dark.
My fucking
Um,
glasses. The moth wipes them again.
Can I see if I notice any features?
Roll a perception check.
Ten.
I'm sorry. They're just a little far away. They're getting closer though. And you see as they're getting closer, Regis kind of like shakes off his cloak, puts up a hand and starts waving and goes, "Hello? You here for the flyer?"
Jesus fucking Christ.
West is a little like confused.
I heard somebody needed herp.
Yeah, Kinsey,
flyer
Seal,
set?
Flake, you guys see in front of you as you guys get closer and closer, a lizard folk with deep dark red scales that get brighter towards his chest. With in these bright yellow eyes. He wears a brown, pretty tattered cloak, brown slacks, no shoes of any sort. Actually reminds you a bit of a like maybe an iguana. And he's like waving pretty crazily. He's 5'6" also. So he called you guys short.
This is amazing.
And yeah, I'll need herp. No, that's how you spell help.
That is not how you spell help.
That is not how you spell help. Is it
You don't need
100
to repeat.
platinum or is it 10?
Or is it 1,000? Because you okay, so you wrote 100 and then you crossed it out and then it said 10. So I was wondering if you meant 10 100s.
Wait, someone stole all my money.
West looks at Xerxes.
It became 10.
It became 10.
Xerxes like fully has her hand on her holster.
First of all, Flake, Seal, Kinsey, would you all like to describe yourselves?
Who wants to go first?
Not me, I went first that other time.
You were the only one that went that
Yeah.
other time.
Well, exactly.
I'm gonna make this a stage.
Okay. Kinsey, he is you can tell he's young. He's, 14. He's got, his little hat. It's not that big.
It is dorky though.
It is a bit dorky. He's wearing some very comfortable, sturdy clothes. Some shoes that are made for walking long distances.
Sorry.
And he's got kind of a little bit of a dumb face.
Seal, what's up?
Seal is he's 5'4". He has black shoulder length hair that's just kind of pushed back.
I forgot to
and
mention
it has.
Kinsey's hair.
Oh, Kinsey.
Why
No
you mention
hair.
Kinsey's hair?
Kinsey definitely had an at-home haircut. Let's just put it that.
Bit of a COVID haircut, if you will.
Yeah, Seal black shoulder length pushed back hair. It has little white tips at the end. Kind of like dull yellow eyes. He's pretty pale, and then he has a green tank top that you can definitely tell it looks like he might have made it himself. It just it doesn't look very well made. And it has it has the red stitching on the sides that crosses on the bit, and then he just has black kind of ill-fitting baggy pants, and then some lace-up boots that are maybe falling apart a little bit, and also a giant weapon. He has the glaive behind him.
Flake?
Alright. Flake is wearing that, tannish, brownish jacket and the little, kind of see-through purple shirt with the gold specks in it. He's just wearing, plain pants and boots, really. That's not the focus of his outfit. And he does have the banjo with him. I realized I never really brought that up, but
Mhm.
yes, he's had it the whole time.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we're also carrying bags and stuff.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the stuff.
And you guys are slowly walking closer. Kind of still hard to get a view of them as the sun's coming up right over them, so it's just shadows.
Mhm.
But he does look. That one guy does look very lizardy.
Oh, I forgot to mention Steela's cool little claw glove.
You know, I feel like we're pretty far away. This is some crazy detailed stuff to see.
Crazy detailed stuff.
You guys.
Roll an
you guys-
8.
It'll come to you in 5 minutes.
Yeah. You guys get closer and closer, and eventually you do see the appearances of these other individuals with Mr. Lizard Man, Xerxes and West. This your turn?
I did it last time. You get to describe.
Yeah,
Xerxes.
I'm going. Give me a sec. Xerxes is 6'4", not including the horns, pale blue tiefling. She is standing pretty confidently, watching you guys. Does not feel confident at all, but she's wearing a long leather jacket that goes just past her knees. Big pockets. She's got a bag with another a leather bag with her with all sorts of pockets on it. Underneath you see her wearing her usual off-white shirt, red vest, black pants with she's got, you can it's hard to see underneath the jacket, but you do see that she's got things at her belt, and she's got pouches and various things strapped to her vials. You kind of like,
Various
you know,
objects.
a thing of a bob.
Stuff.
It's it's hard to like figure out what it is. You have no idea what is in. It's just strange vials, pouches for that look too small to hold like anything like a weapon or anything like that, except for the holster, which does hold. Well, there's something wooden sticking out of there when she's got her hand at it, and you can see on her right hand is maybe a metal glove or something.
Josh, I DM you a question.
Oh, sorry, didn't see. 1 second. Well, I read this. West.
So you see a 8-foot tall cow-like firbolg, or what you assume to be a firbolg, if you've ever seen one. Though this one looks very different than any other firbolgs you might have seen. He's got a large mane-like green hair that fades to a lighter green as it goes down his back. He's wearing a white button down with a bright yellow shawl over, brown shorts with a very shiny looking, almost silky blue like fabric that tucked into it, and he has a tail, very cow-like again, with green tufts of fur at the end, wrapped in, which has a little bow tied at the yeah, whatever. He has a cowboy hat with with a bright yellow flower that has very strange blue-looking speckles near the center of it. He has his eyes are almost completely covered, save for a little bit of an eye patch peeking out of his left eye. And he has very large hoofed feet, but regular, almost paw-like hands with long claws. And you see on his left hand a wedding ring made of wood. He also has a little satchel that isn't drawn
My
on
little
my,
Snoopy.
but he has like a little brown satchel and a very shiny key hanging around his neck.
Key?
Key, yes.
The key, not the key.
Alright, 1 second. I'm about to do something real cool.
He also has sticks and leaves in his hair and flowers. And you see what looks like bugs flying around, but you can't tell what type of bugs they are.
This guy's got bugs.
Bugs.
You know, he's
Got
also
bugs.
has a tail, just like Wes.
Just like West.
Just like West.
Oh god, the map is blocked out.
The map is
Part of it.
so okay.
We
It
don't
was
get to
so
see.
there were no
AC.
pixels there. Shadow of War, Fog of
I
War.
choose
My
to believe
day, big
that
black
AC
boxes.
stands for Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
No, AC
okay.
stands for Anime Campaign.
Okay, alright. You guys are approaching still, and as you kind of like see these people in front of you better, the 3 adults in front of you.
Oh, Seal just got turned into dust.
Oh, sorry, I the wrong person.
Hold on.
Goodbye, Seal.
Continue.
Yeah, fully apparent people in front of you all. Very awkward as you all sit there, and Regis is kind of tapping his tail on the ground.
Oh my god, the 3-tailed tears. That was really stupid.
All right, I'm
I
about to
hope
kill
Blake
Seal
said
just
that
for a
out
second.
loud.
1 second.
Oh,
No, you did not.
So yeah, what's up, guys?
West kind of shimmies back like over to where Xerxes is. Stands over here instead, and it sort of looks at Xerxes and whispers, "You split money with them?" Questioningly.
Dwayne eyebrow.
I wasn't even going to split the money with you.
Well, I don't need money.
They don't know
Hello.
anything.
Okay, don't talk about money then.
No, don't mention it.
Okay.
So, are we getting 10 platinum or 100?
Yeah, we did just ask
Or
how much money we're
1,000.
getting.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So it's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be. It's you're not all getting 10 platinum, of course, right?
Mm.
It's gonna be split between you three, right? After we do this, you're gonna follow me to my home city, right, in West Haven, and I'll probably have some money for you there. After we clear it, though, only.
What's in there?
Oh, it's just some worms.
Lizard.
Yeah,
Worms.
I mean,
like the worms that I like small dragons.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought you meant like earthworms.
I
No,
also thought
no.
he meant worms of that
Mhm.
sort.
That would be so much. I could probably do earthworms on my own. But we're
I was
yeah.
I was gonna say I think you could. It seems that earthworms would be quite simple for 10 platinum.
Yeah, it's just small dragons, though. It's no problem. The tiny ones, right? No, they can't do anything big.
You tell me they spit death.
Well, well, that's what dragons do.
Hmm.
Tiny death.
Wes has never seen a dragon.
Minor death.
I hear this cave is cold, so I'm assuming it's something of the variety, you know?
Ice.
Kinsey takes a very long blink and he sighs a little.
But we were just about to set up camp, right?
Hmm.
So we could sleep before we go in.
That makes sense to me.
We
You
can help
have
you with that.
names? West asks.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, they do. Why are you saying no to him? What?
'Cause it's kind of funny.
I'm Flake.
I'm
Like-
Kinsey.
I'm Seal.
Seal.
You three are children?
No.
No.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yeah,
Should I deception?
Yeah. Would you guys both like to roll deception, or would you guys?
Yes.
Would one of you want to?
Deception. He's not a child.
Yeah,
It's a matter of convincing.
persuasion
Lucy.
actually.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh.
I was actually gonna give you advantage because Flake also said yes.
Oh,
But
Hi.
I don't know that
You
Kinsey.
can't go back on that.
I don't think
Well,
I didn't say it
if-
before Kinsey rolled is all, and I didn't want to.
Yeah, I'm
No,
willing to
I'm
let
just being
Xerxes
rude.
see through that.
Yeah.
I don't think Kinsey deserved a nat 20.
Okay. All right.
It's a nat 20 on West. West fully believes it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Xerxes, you know this is a child. There's no way it's not a child.
Xerxes' tail is like lashing at her feet indignantly. She seems very annoyed with Regis right now. Especially after hearing that thing about the money, and especially after remembering that she didn't make him sign a contract. But so Regis, you are
Yep.
going to allow these three children to follow us into this cave, this dangerous cave.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm quite capable, I have you know.
I'm 19.
He does not give attention to them.
Oh,
Very young.
I did stuff like this when I was like 12. So
These are humans. You are not human. I would assume it is probably a bit different for you compared to them.
I don't really think so. Some of my closest friends were human when I was younger, and we. That was a very strange thing for you to say right there. Sorry.
Remember what we found? Remember your friends that you were talking about earlier? I'm sure they were older, yes?
Yeah, they were definitely more on the older side. Yeah.
Where are they now?
Probably just really stealthy on their way out of the cave.
Seal's glaive is covered in blood.
Flake is making like every time like another person like says a sentence, like his face changes. Like
He's
what
an
am I
open
hearing
book.
right now?
All right. So basically, some other people were in there. They didn't really make it out. We don't think. But it's all right. You guys
How
should
many?
be fine. Like 6 of them.
There are 6 of us.
Yeah, but I think we're different, you know? They would have been stopped by that bear, you know? Not really.
Poor bear.
I'm so sorry.
You copy me.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You remind me of Bird. Copy.
All right, I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Yes.
Yeah, we just gotta set it up. Gonna set up camp real quick. If you'd like, you can help. I can't really, in my right power, stop you.
From helping?
Yeah.
Are these trees?
Well,
Because that would be a bad thing to do.
those are more bushes.
Is there any trees near here?
It's pretty plains in this area.
Okay.
Where are we setting
Um,
up camp?
Just to saw over here. And he kind of like
West sits down on the ground right here, next to the bush.
he's gonna sleep right there.
Hello.
Well,
He
I guess
waves
can
at the
name
three.
himself, actually, never mind.
West has forgotten your names.
You guys watch where he just pulls something out of his bag. It's like this
Mhm.
little ball, and it has a button on it. You press the button, throws it out. Yeah, head pops up.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll set up camp.
That's nifty.
Xerxes walks over. She's incredibly interested in this tent.
Kinsey is
Oh.
also gonna walk over. And he's gonna
Flake will
hang up
walk over.
the
There's
he's gonna hang up the
walk
No
over.
Boys Allowed sign on the tent.
I don't know that. I'm kinda. Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
Everybody ditched West.
Wes, you want a tent? I got another one.
You don't have to sleep alone. You can just walk over here.
Have a look at that.
Oh yes, you can take a look at it. He tossed it over to you.
Can I investigate? Xerxes is like very interested in how like that works.
Yeah. Roll me investigation.
Well, I guess I know why he was saying, you know, that whole helping thing, because looks like we don't really need anything else.
It's pretty clear this is a magical item.
Mhm.
Not all mechanical. There's some mechanical elements. It does open up, right? But it's definitely more of a conjuration make a tent.
Yeah.
But it looks like it unfurls a tent. So I think it is.
She like examines it. sees that it's mostly just magic. Did you make this? Where did you get this from?
No, this is from a store near yours. It's this is called a porter tent.
Interesting. She hands it back to him.
Thank you. All right, who wants to throw this one?
How tall is
I
the
want to throw
tent?
it.
The tent's only like how tall are normal tents? He gives it to how tall are tents?
I don't know.
Um,
Not usually that tall.
Hold
Probably,
on,
like,
how
Not very tall.
I feel like
Like,
a lot of the
what,
time
like
tents
4
were shorter
feet?
than me. Yeah.
I feel like they're
Yeah.
like 4 feet tall.
How? And this is.
Oh yeah, because we're talking about. I was thinking about big camping tents. You know, it'll take
Standard,
a long time.
What, like
yeah,
10,
a ceiling height
15?
of a standard tent is 5.16 meters.
So, and this is like 10 by 10.
5.16 meters
Yeah.
is like a person size.
So- Yeah, so we'll just say it's like 5 feet tall.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's just that.
How
a
long
normal
is it?
tent.
Yeah. How long is it?
Yeah, like, is it like 10 by 10?
Yeah, we'll just say it's 10 by 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty big.
Wes, it would barely fit in this. Laying completely flat.
All right, Kinsey, try it.
Mhm.
And do you throw it?
Yes, he like presses the button as well.
All
Oh.
right.
Whoa.
1 second. Ooh.
That is a very small tent.
Tent for a dog.
They got sage tents.
You cannot.
I did get both colors. Yes.
Very nice.
All right. Well, if we want a fire, I can set one up. I'm really good at that. It's actually my biggest skill. I'm actually the best fire setting in the world. I'll just do that real quick. Steps away from
I
everybody.
feel like we're just standing here watching him.
Like Flake really would have helped, but it's like after this tent thing, he's like, well, I'm sure he's got it.
Kinsey, in the meantime, has taken Frank off of his hat and is inspecting him in his hands.
Oh, West
He's
is
got
super
like his
interested.
hands cupped.
West walks
Frank
over.
is-
Where
He's
did that
staring at you.
bug come from?
I think
I've been
Xerxes
carrying it
follows
with me. This is Frank. He's my
Frank.
friend.
It's like since we met.
Yes, since before then.
Hello, Frank.
That is a very sturdy.
You guys actually watch Frank
Is that
look over at
cricket?
Wes.
Hello. You are very
Hi,
handsome.
Kinsey like holds his hands up a little higher so that Frank can get a better look at West. Because West is very tall.
West is
Yep.
very tall.
Frank moves like right to the edge of your hand and looks up.
How is your day? Mm.
I think his day was good. I mean, I gave him a little slice of whatever we found.
Frank, you want leaf?
I thought it tasted pretty good, so I bet he.
I don't even know what crickets eat.
Like anything. They're
Anything?
scavengers.
Do they eat leaves?
Probably.
Yeah.
Wes plucks a leaf from his hair and places it. It's like a little leaf. Places it gently
Oh,
next to
God.
Frank in your hand.
He nibbles.
There you go. Have a good day, Frank. He walks
Um,
over. Here.
Xerxes?
Xerxes just like watches Regis like set up this fire and kind of like speaks to him in a low voice, not wanting to like get their attention, like hoping they're distracted by their own conversation. Like, Regis, I do wish to remind you of the deal we have.
It's all your money. I'm gonna scrounge some up after this. I have connections I can attempt to pull. I just didn't wanna. I think we need the help.
Again, these are children. That's not to say they couldn't possibly be of help to us, but I cannot imagine that it is going to be that much. Nor do I really have much interest in entertaining the wiles and whims of children in the woods. Picking up flyers in the city.
Truthfully, I think it's gonna be all right.
Ah,
You see the glaive on that one over there. Sorry.
Not what I'm worried about. I just don't want any distractions. Just keep your promise to me, and everything will be fine.
Of course.
West is
So the
looking down
firecaster-
at Flake. Um,
hi.
you are you human?
No,
Oh, what are you?
I'm a Genasi.
Whoa.
You know, I just realized Kinsey and Seal probably don't know that either. Well,
Well,
now you
it's
know.
very cool. I'm a half elf.
Whoa.
Mm.
I'm a human.
West just nods.
This is another why would I not believe you moment.
Yeah, West just nods.
You're not gonna question why the two wait, actually, it does make sense because a human and a half elf can in fact be brothers.
Yeah.
Like,
Have you mentioned that you're brothers yet?
Oh no, we
To
haven't.
Flake,
that's
yes.
actually
To
the
Flake.
two notes of things that I believe is Flake thinks Kinsey and Seal are brothers and that their parents are dead. And accidentally insulted them about that.
Just a little bit.
Poopy,
Did you say poopy?
poopy, poopy.
Oh.
Still, can you roll me a deception check?
Yeah. Oh.
Cool. All right. That's all.
That's scary.
All right.
So
Well,
many pens.
can't set up.
How good does this fire look?
Norman.
Looks average at best.
Xerxes sighs and just sits at it.
Do you think West could make a better fire than this?
If he put his heart into it, he definitely could.
I thought you
Yeah.
said that you're really good at making fires.
Oh, Em, it's the best fire you've ever seen.
It's not.
I hate to be rude or anything, but Kinsey and Seal have made countless fires that look incredible compared to this.
Thank you, Flake.
All right.
Thank you.
That was aggressively mean.
I have such a better fire on
Sorry.
my clothing.
This is getting progressively more mean.
I'm just
Regis, I like your
Re-
fire.
It is certainly
Thank
sufficient.
you.
Regis, you're sufficient.
It is small. I like. Very cute.
All right. Well, this is what a lot of people have told me before. I'm not appreciating it. It's all right. Yeah, I'm fine. You see, like he's about to cry, and his like big tongue comes out, and licks his eye, and stops.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult your fire. It's nice.
Mhm.
Oh,
All right. Well, let's go. I brought some food, some rations.
Mhm.
Let's go around the circle and talk about ourselves.
that sounds like a great idea.
Xerxes immediately has a look on her face of absolutely not.
Well, why don't you go first, Regis?
Oh, yeah, for sure. So I'm Regis. I'm a lizard. I'm from West Haven. I do nothing suspicious. That's all. That's all I do. That's my whole thing.
Do you work?
Yeah, I do nothing suspicious.
Flake leans over to Kinsey. I feel like he might do something suspicious.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. I just got a feeling.
I'll set up quests for people. That's my whole thing. That's my whole job. Nothing else. Nothing else, actually.
Right, you ask for herp, is what you ask for.
Do you not have anybody else that helps you do any of this? Cause that was borderline incomprehensible. That flyer.
I never learned how to read.
Oh.
That was so mean of you to say.
I could try and teach you if you know.
Oh,
Oh,
that
yeah,
would be
Kinsey's
that would
great
be
at reading.
wonderful. I'd love to learn how to read.
Okay, Kinsey, hold on, he scoots around Flake to sit next to Regis, and he does, pull out his copy of Warrior Cats into the Wild.
Oh, what's this one about?
West
Oh,
walks
it's
over
about
and
cats,
sits
they
here.
live in the woods.
Wes is incredibly intrigued.
Wait, has Wes told him his name?
No.
Yeah, they
No,
they didn't introduce
yeah.
themselves, did they?
Well,
I think Regis said his name. But
Well,
I don't know
Regis.
if it was.
yeah, Regis introduced himself. Kinsey's just gonna start, like, he, like, writes out the alphabet on, the common alphabet on another, like, sheet of paper or, like, the back of something, I don't know. And he starts, like, I don't know, trying to explain how to sound out the words.
You know, Kinsey, I just realized something. You are you and Seal, I mean, are a lot like that book.
What book?
You know, the book you've been reading.
What?
This
You
one
know,
about cats.
The cats.
I mean, sure, but we're not cats. We just live in the woods. We also don't murder each other.
Well, I mean, you killed that wolf.
That
the
is
wolf.
true.
Xerxes gets up and passes by Seal and goes,
Why?
West is
Well, now-
incredibly intrigued, wants to read this book. Wants this book read to him so bad.
she's just like sitting inside writing in her journal and like occasionally glancing up at them. She doesn't get that cold anyways. She doesn't care for the fire.
Xerxes
I know.
didn't introduce herself.
Is that her name?
That is
Xerxes?
Xerxes, yes.
Yeah, Xerxes.
Xerxes.
Oh, Xerxes is my best friend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm
I was
called
definitely
Vest.
getting that vibe from the whole. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
that
really glad.
was-
Like you want to say something else that's gonna hurt my feelings?
Well, actually, I was gonna say something that might hurt somebody else's feelings, which is that
Whose?
that Xerxes guy is pretty strange.
It's kind of.
Why?
Because she instantly left.
Maybe
just
she's
sat
just
here for 2
antisocial.
seconds.
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, you did just call him strange. They're rotting the tent.
Him?
Uh,
Wait, what? What pronouns are we using?
See,
Oh.
this is another mark towards strange.
I don't think trans people are strange, Blake.
This is not what I meant. Why
What
does
is
everybody always
trans?
have to take everything I say out of context? This sucks. He sits over here.
West, what is trans?
Kinsey's busy teaching Regis how to read.
We haven't finished going around in a circle yet.
West just frowns. Nobody answered
Oh.
him.
You or Flake over there,
Yeah,
talk about yourself.
I guess. He comes back. Well, I mean, okay, I'm Flake. I'm 19. I
Never learned how
oh,
to read.
oh, I play the banjo. Huh?
You play the banjo.
Yeah. And,
I love
and
the banjo.
well, I mean, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but people like me, so that's pretty good.
That's true. He got a meal comped at a restaurant. That was very interesting. And also, the town guard recognized him. That was weird.
Signed many autographs during that particular town. You know, I was like, oh, it doesn't happen that often, but it happened a lot then.
Hmm.
What is banjo? Bango? Banjo, bang.
He like pulls it off from like, you know, his back, and he's like, it's this, it's an instrument.
Whoa. You a musician.
Try it.
Sure, yeah.
My husband
Alright,
was musician.
Oh.
That's nice. Hold on. you have a husband. That's nice.
Yes, I am looking for him.
Oh,
He went missing.
Oh. When?
When?
Almost 8 seasons ago.
how many?
I'm looking for
One,
him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's 2 years, Seal.
Okay. I got it.
Oh yeah, it is 2 years. Oh dang, that's a long time.
Yes. Regis tell me I get code word and I look for woman under tavern who tell me lead about husband.
Hmm.
What's he look like? Maybe we
Oh,
can help you look for him.
He looks
Keep
like
an
this.
Eye out.
West pulls out a really bad drawing of Aether that he did himself and hands it and passes it to Kinsey. He's very handsome.
Oh.
Yes. He is.
He is. He looks
It
lovely.
has colors on it. You can see that it looks like a man with very long ears. Looks like an elf. And he is wearing a blue outfit and has this like white blonde hair, as well as little that covers his right eye, and little spectacles on his nose.
I see. I'll keep an eye out for him, and he like passes it around to make sure that Flake and Seal see it as well.
Mhm.
All right, yeah.
Wes takes it back and puts it back in his little satchel. Who are you? And he points to Seal.
I'm Seal.
So true.
Me and Kinsey live in the woods.
Oh, I
We're
lived in
brothers.
woods with my husband.
Aw.
That's very nice.
Hmm.
You.
You hunt? He kind of looks at your bloody glaive.
Mhm.
Oh, strong.
Oh, Flake can play the banjo, but I can play the ocarina.
What is
That's
ocarina?
Cool. I didn't even know that. Man, you know, we've been like hanging out for like 3 weeks, and I feel like I barely know anything about you guys.
Well, you just met my cricket.
I
Mhm.
did.
Yes.
Did Regis see Frank? I don't think Regis saw Frank.
Oh, Regis didn't see Frank. you have
Frank
a
is like
cricket?
on. I do, yes. He's right here, and he like takes him off the rim of his hat and holds him out.
He opens his big lizard eyes real big, right? Looks,
Mhm.
Gets super close to Frank. Hello?
He is very nice. I spoke to him.
He like sniffs him.
Little worried here.
Kinsey's pulling the cricket away now.
I'm so sorry. I just bugs and kind of.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I shouldn't have put you in that situation. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Has Regis eaten any of West's fireflies?
not that you've noticed.
Okay. Not that he would notice, anyways. Yeah, West kind of like. You couldn't tell what bug it was from afar, but it's. Now that I assume it's getting a little dark.
Yeah.
You can see the fireflies are starting to glow, and they
Oh my
seem
God.
to be crawling back into his hair and flying around, and they seem gentle though.
Kinsey doesn't know how to feel about that.
Blake thinks it looks really cool.
That's very pretty.
It is bugs in your hair.
I mean, you've got
You have a
bug
bug
on
on your
head.
hat.
It's a hat, not my hair.
Mm. Yeah, West
Frank doesn't
points
glow.
at his hair. Firebug.
Oh.
That's very cool.
Well, Regis, you said Xerxes is your best friend, and since she already gone and left, why don't you say something about about Xerxes?
Well, I wouldn't want to talk about my best friend like that. But this is if you'd like to come out,
Like what?
you could.
Like what?
Yeah.
You could have just said something. What? Do you not have anything good to say about Xerxes?
No, so many good things. I just don't want to be the one to say it. You know, think it's only fair that. Xerxes, please.
You
It's
just
like-
learned Xerxes' name 3 weeks
Oh.
ago.
3 days.
Oh,
What,
I meant 3
that
days.
good best friend you've got there. What is happening here?
Xerxes.
Just like raises her head from her journal. She's been sitting, writing down, like just listening, just writing whatever, taking notes. She stands up, walks over. What do you need to know?
Look around.
Well, you know,
Xerxes is gone.
I can't see Xerxes at all either.
Oh,
Is Xerxes in
yeah,
there?
yeah,
Damn it.
standing over here. What do you want to know? You have my name. You can
Well,
call me Xerxes. I'm here with my. What did you say? Best buddy, pal, best friend.
Oh, yep, my best friend Xerxes. And we could be buddies too, best pals. Oh,
Your words, not mine.
you just said it, so it's tough. Xerxes, tell them about your shop.
She like sighs. I have a shop that Regis walked into 3 days ago.
I walked in once, like twice more. It's quiet.
Where are you
It is
from?
deafeningly silent.
Where am I from?
Mm-hmm.
I live in New Haven.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Anything, really.
You have anything with you?
I s- I suppose I could give you an example. I can show you something. Xerxes like sits down where she is, and opens her bag, rifles around in there for a little bit, pulls out a small piece of metal. It's got like 2 prongs sticking out of it. She gets a spool of copper wire, snaps a piece off, wraps something around the 2 prongs, and you can see her get like a little tool, something sharp, almost like a screwdriver, but she's using it as though it is like a pen or something, and just like etches a little something into the base of the metal, and in a few moments it starts glowing. The copper wire starts to like give off an effect almost like a light cantrip.
Whoa.
Huh.
Flake is like his eyes are wide.
Yeah.
Can
I
Kinsey
wouldn't
do,
I wouldn't sell this, but something that could like do something like this is not. I
It's
only
very
could
cool.
say this.
That is very cool.
West
Mhm.
is incredibly intrigued. He's never seen anything like this in his life.
Does Kinsey like seem interested in it?
Yes, he seems very interested. Can I do like an arcana and an arcana or like perception check on it?
Sure, either or.
Okay.
Uh,
I feel like
It's not
everyone looks
magic.
very intrigued.
26
Yeah, I was literally
fights?
thinking. I feel like everybody's pretty impressed.
Yeah. it's not magic, right, sir? Not at all.
Very faintly, it wasn't magic until she carved that into it.
Okay. Yeah, that's about it.
All right.
Like the light itself isn't magic, but whatever she like carved into it seems to be what's giving off magic.
Mhm.
Do you want
It's
to
very
look?
cool. Yes, and he like reached. Well,
He like just he
I
tosses it over, like
oh
almost
well,
carelessly.
toss, careless toss.
Careless
Kinsey
tosser,
catches it.
even.
Ooh.
He's like turning it over in his hands. He's looking at the rune or whatever you scratched in there, pretty closely. But I feel like that Arcana check probably just covers that.
Yeah. What did you scratch into it? What specifically?
Just like a simple looking rune. Does not look complex at all.
Can I keep this?
You could. It's probably not going to last forever.
Well, I'm going to keep it, and he puts it in his bag.
Yeah, that's also a very familiar rune to you, Kinsey. It's something
yeah.
you
Yeah,
learned
it's
a lot.
definitely something recognizable. Like
Mhm.
with an Arcana check like that, I think Kinsey would recognize it. This is like would connect this to a light cantrip.
West is just silently watching everybody. You see, he's got this really cute. Okay, so he's 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 kind of like rolling the tips of his ears between his fingers. Flake says this out loud.
No, he didn't.
And
It's
he's-
only real if it's the country accent. There's a reason I have one.
And he's just watching everybody.
It looks like there's one more person we need to learn about.
Hmm?
Looks over to Kinsey.
Oh, you can see his eyes go wide for a second, and it's like you can see like the equations happening above his head. He's like, "What am I about to say?" You see, it's a really funny story. Me and Seal, we came from Malo. We moved out because it was too cold for us. Well, it was too cold for me. He's quite fine with the cold weather, but I'm a kind of a fragile little guy. We got into a little bit of trouble in Jelly, but that's not it's not a big deal. We ended up in Great Small for a little while, and we were living in the woods. And now we're here. We found your little fly, and now we're here.
Roll me the biggest deception check of your life.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
We can do it. We can do it, Kinsey.
You can do it. You can do it.
Where is deception? Okay.
Okay. It came from
Does anyone have
Malo.
a question?
Yes.
Oh.
It's a very pretty place, isn't it?
I've never been. I've lived
Oh,
in
you've never
Tokyo my
been,
entire
really?
life.
Evil.
Yeah, does anyone else roll
Well,
insight? Yeah, and please,
Well,
anyone
well,
else.
this is the
Oh.
thing. Hold on. I have something to say as Flick. But I don't mean to discredit your life or whatnot, but you didn't mention your parents at all, and you said
Because
they
it's not
died.
important. It's not important. Have you ever considered that I don't like talking about it, Flake?
But I mean, look.
What's
I
your
can't be
problem?
manipulated all the
What
time
is your
into
fucking
not
problem?
talking about it. Everyone's so mean to me all the time.
You are
He just
asking me about my dead parents.
You said you left because it's too cold.
You
That
just-
sounds
Well, yeah, I
completely
mean-
irrelevant.
Dead parents aren't really a reason to leave a place. We could have stayed in the house. We left because it was too cold.
Xerxes his writing again.
just called
I'm
out their
sorry.
dead
It's
parents.
just.
First-
Oh.
First you say I can't write, then you call out their dead parents. Who are you?
A bad person.
You are not that
I'm going
person.
to bed. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh no, Blake.
Wes just kind of looks at Regis because of what he did with the accent.
I'm
Xerxes-
sorry.
Xerxes looked incredibly interested to hear Kinsey briefly mention Zelly, and then he didn't go into it further. And Xerxes said, like, the interest kind of faded away.
Oh, so sad, so sad.
So sad.
So it's very cold in Milo, right?
Yeah, very cold. That's why we left.
Hmm. Guess I won't go then. Sorry.
I imagine you might not enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of a hot weather person.
Yeah. I'm a bit of a I like a neutral weather myself.
You're traveling alone?
No, I'm traveling with my brother
With each
Seal
other
The two of you?
and with Flake.
for a month.
Like 3 weeks, but yeah.
How long have you been in Grismore for?
8 months.
8 months.
Just
Upon
traveling?
like hearing talking about like that, like Flake is kind of listening more, but he's not coming out of the tent.
West has never
Travel-
heard an accent like Seal's before. So, Seal,
Hmm.
you have different accent than your brother. You
We have different dads.
Oh. Okay. He goes back to twirling his ear.
Where is your other father?
Also dead.
How tragic.
I bet Xerxes does think it's tragic.
Happens all the time. Grismore is full of orphan children.
What?
That is true.
So true. I would know.
You would know.
Nope.
No, you
I
wouldn't.
think that's very true at all.
Nope. Not one
Is
bit.
Flake talking from the tent?
Yeah, he just mumbled that really quietly. I don't think that's true at all.
Should I still go off the previous insight to hearing the second father dad lie?
No. Roll
Oh,
another
you can roll-
deception.
Wait, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Kinsey does think his dad is dead.
He does know the possibility that he is. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Well, it appears to not matter.
Well,
Well, I mean-
Xerxes can still roll
Yeah.
the +2.
Well, yeah, you
Um,
can still roll.
Oh my god!
He did still roll. This is
This is
just
really
unlucky
sad for
for her.
Xerxes.
This is just unlucky.
Xerxes, like, kind of, like, she's listening to all this, but she doesn't have that much stake in all of it. I feel like there's a few things she's interested specifically in, and she's waiting for, like, specific things to catch. Like, she doesn't care that this kid has dead. Every kid in every street corner has dead parents. That's not anything interesting. What's interesting to her is the way they've been apparently traveling around so often. Do you... that is non-Xerxes. So, you live in the woods, tell me more. I'm very interested.
the
You're
woods.
very
Yes.
interesting.
Mhm.
We had a little campsite that we packed up and left because we don't know when we're gonna be able to go back to it. I'm sure some squirrel out there will enjoy the shelves I put in those trees.
We could stay in Tokane.
I mean, we could. I don't really have any vested interest in going back to Greasemore if you're cool with
Yeah.
staying here.
You live in trees.
I do live in trees, yes.
Very good choice. He does not.
Thank you.
Comfortable. West flops down on his back and goes to sleep. Just right here.
Oh,
Turn
no,
yourself
So
sideways.
true.
Yep, I am.
Guess
There
it's
we go.
sleep time. Yeah, I'm gonna get in the dark tent.
All right.
Goodbye, fellas. Oh, if I could move.
Wes tilts his hat
He
over
tripped.
top of his bangs.
Oh.
Xerxes is like kind of annoyed because when it was just the three of them, she got the other tent to herself. So she just follows after Regis. There.
Well,
I'm gonna do this.
Well,
oh, so we
There
can
we go.
see. There we go.
Yeah.
You tired yet, Teal?
a bit.
Well,
Are you?
I was thinking of reading a bit before going to bed. But, I don't really want to share a tent with anyone else, so I'm kind of in a predicament.
Yeah. I mean, there's bushes here.
I could sleep in the bushes.
West is sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
West is hearing you guys talk, and he sort of sits up a bit, and you see hidden underneath his hair, he unlatches something from his belt, and it's a cozy winter blanket. And he
Oh.
hands it over to Kinsey, and then lays back down.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. What was your name?
West,
Wes, Mr. West. Thank you very much for this.
just West.
Just West.
Mm.
Okay. Kinsey's gonna head over the bushes, like behind the tent. I think this little kind of cluster of them.
I will follow.
Flake is very happy about having a whole tent to himself. he goes into like a starfish pattern. He's like,
Yeah,
oh,
Flake has also
yeah."
just been like sleeping in bushes for the past few weeks. So now he gets a whole enclosed space.
About 15 minutes into the night,
Uh-oh.
Oh, brother.
Kinsey, you feel you don't hear any footsteps, nothing. You
Uh-huh.
feel a tap on your shoulder.
Oh,
Hello?
Scarpy.
I was wondering if you could still teach me a bit how to read. Don't really
Oh,
know the
sure,
letters very
sure.
well.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can. Don't worry. Hold on. We should probably move a little bit away from Seal so we don't wake him up.
Yeah, Seal's asleep.
Yeah, he's gonna move over here to this other little cluster of bushes.
You see him like scutter. All right. How do we start?
Well, oh man, Kinsey like learned to read when he was very, very young, so he does not entirely remember the process. But I think he's kind of figuring it out.
Yeah.
Like you got to sound out the letters and figure out how to put them together. And he has also been making a language, so I think he can figure it out.
Oh yeah.
So, he will sit next to you and learn. Let's see if he. Roll me an intelligence check on skill.
Just okay. I almost rolled cooking. Is he gonna show up?
Is the next
Fingers
big
crossed.
con lang.
Oh no!
So
Kinsey is so
Aw.
tired.
he will roll with disadvantage. Okay.
My heems.
He retains about half the alphabet.
Okay, yeah, Kinsey has
Pretty
struggled
good.
to teach people in the past when he's been asked to do things similar to this. I think he kind of has trouble perhaps using vocabulary that people can understand easily. So at a certain point, it's like it's almost like he is just speaking Gobber's Deep, but it's just kind of.
All right. All right. And you guys sleep.
All right.
Nothing else exciting happens tonight, at least. Actually, Xerxes, when do you get to bed?
I think Xerxes like stayed awake for a little bit, just like looking over her notes in her journal. But did after like a short while eventually head to bed.
Would you say you were up like 30 minutes after you got in the tent?
Probably, especially if like Regis got out of the tent, that probably like disturbed her. She was awake for a little bit, but went to sleep.
You get bit by something.
Hmm.
That's all. You like brush it away. Didn't really see what it was.
I don't like how that's a detail.
Just a little bit of a Spider-Man bite. Don't think about
Xerxes
that
is
too much.
literally going to be soaring over the skylines of Manhattan soon.
Hello, Brooklyn.
Love the Mets. Love the Mets.
Love the
Love the
Mets.
Mets.
Love the
Where did
Mets.
it bite me? Where did it bite me?
What?
Where did it bite me?
It bite you. Bite you. It bited you. Bite. What is the
Bit.
Bit.
bit? Sorry, wow, that
Hi,
totally
Regis.
left my mind.
You became
And
Regis.
it bit you right in your like upper arm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, she probably stayed awake because she was taking her arm off. She doesn't sleep with it on.
Mhm.
So, took it off. Sleep.
All right. Cool. That's all. Nothing else.
Nobody
Sleep.
asked about the arm.
I
No
was
one
just
else
thinking
saw it.
nobody asked about the arm.
Nobody asked about the arm.
We're not
She was
rude.
wearing her jacket, so you could probably only see like a middle hand or
Oh,
something.
yeah, kind of
So I don't know if anyone was being particularly observant or not. She doesn't
think
like
somebody
use it
would
off
ask.
and uses her other hand.
And as the night passes, most of you get restful sleep. Steel, you have a weird nightmare. Can't remember it, though.
Hmm.
Wayne eyebrow beyond all time.
I know about those.
Slowly, you guys begin to wake up. The sun slowly coming over the hills, laying bright light over the massive plains that you guys find yourselves in. You guys can wake up in whatever order you want. Regis wakes up about like 6 a.m. though.
What time did
And
West
is-
go to sleep? Do you think? Like, what time he just?
I mean, what time did he go to sleep? Like immediately after he laid down?
Yes,
Oh, then he literally went to bed at like 8:30.
8:30. He is up already, just sitting there.
Did
would
Seal
Kinsey
wake up
have-
from his nightmare, or was he asleep?
You were asleep the whole time.
Okay.
It was
Seal sleeps in.
Sad.
You, Kinsey, you were probably up until probably like 11, teaching
Okay.
Regis how to read.
Yeah.
For anyone who wakes up by 6 a.m., Regis is already up making food.
Awesome.
West was up when Regis came out of the tent.
Hello, West.
Good morning.
Big pinger over here.
West is whittling a stick.
What you making, buddy?
Nothing.
All right.
He is just whittling it. You see, it almost looks like a figure, but he quickly scraps it and moves to the other side of the stick.
You
Xerxes wakes a little bit up after them, kind of like hangs out in the tent for a while and eventually does come out and sit like a bit farther off.
You wake up to see Regis making eggs.
How are we doing on rations?
Not too bad. I mean, we have enough for the trip back.
All right.
Not worried.
Doesn't say anything else after that.
This is just extra. I feel like it'd be nice to have a good breakfast before we go in. Flips the egg.
Kinsey wakes up about now. You can tell he kind of doesn't wake up super fast, so he's kind of stumbling in, rubbing his eyes a little bit.
Flake also wakes up about now and comes out.
It's like 6:30 or something. Seal,
Yep.
if not woken up, will wake up at like 10.
I know. And you'll come get him in a little bit, don't worry.
Oh,
Do we
Seal,
know where
sad
Seal
face.
is sleeping?
Well, I know.
Yeah, okay, that's...
I think only Kinsey does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinsey, leaves in your hair.
Leaves in my yes.
Did you sleep in a bush or something?
I did.
comfortable.
I didn't want to share a tent, so no, I slept in a bush.
I said that as a joke, but it's a bit funny.
I imagine Seal is
It's a little
completely
funny.
wrapped up in this blanket, like just a lump on the ground in the
Right.
bush.
They were tents, you know.
Yes, and I didn't want to share one with anyone.
Understood.
We did bring you guys' own camping supplies. You could have set up for some of that.
Well, yeah, I did have a blanket with me, but I did sleep in the bush.
Alright.
Remember, we
feel
didn't take the hammock.
There's no
would-
trees here anyway.
Yeah, where would we
Yeah.
set it up?
Put it on the ground and lay on it.
Seal's laying on the hammock.
I'm laying in West's blanket.
I should wake up Seal. He's not gonna wake up on his own. Hold on.
It's-
Kinsey like kicks
Clawing
you.
his way.
Kinsey kicks you. not, not very hard, but like
No.
just a little. Seal, hey, wake up! Everyone else is awake, and Regis is making food.
Seal wants over.
Very accurate roleplay right now. I'm trying to wake up.
Alright, who wants the first batch of eggs?
Oops, sorry, West. I didn't mean to step on you.
He did not feel it at all. You tripped over him. You're still tired. Seal is wrapped up in the blanket.
Yeah, that it was me.
You guys watch, you watch Regis put down this little bag and start pulling plates out of it. It's a tiny bag. It should not be able to support this much stuff.
Wait a second,
make
what
it
was he
better.
making the eggs on?
A pan.
Whoa.
How good are the
Use a
eggs?
full setup.
Yeah, how good are the eggs?
Pretty average.
Okay. Thank God, because if they were bad, I can't say another mean thing to Regis. I'm gonna get killed.
Who does
Do you
Regis,
wanna
like
make
hand
anything?
the plates to first? Like,
What? Sorry?
who does he hand the plates to first?
He goes, Xerxes, West, Seal, Kinsey, Flake. In that order.
I think if he hands one to Xerxes first, then I think she like passes it off right away. She doesn't want to get the first plate.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Also have bacon, if anyone's curious. Any bacon
Sure.
people? Alright.
No.
I'll have me eggs.
Oh, West, do you like vegetarian?
Not really.
Alright. And Regis serves her own food.
West grabs the
Does he
egg with his
take the
hand
plate?
and just puts it in his mouth. How many eggs did we get?
Each of you got like 2.
Are they like scrambled or fried or
One,
what?
two,
Fried.
3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6.
Oh,
That's
yeah!
12 eggs we just made.
Mhm.
I can't say
How
that.
big is that bag of yours?
That is a dozen
Oh,
eggs.
this one. I
Mhm.
mean, it's a tiny bag. I could probably put anything in it though.
It's a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, it's that.
It's that.
Also,
Okay.
Also have a bag of colding right here. He pulls up
Of
the other bag.
course.
Keeps things keeps things cold.
Very cool, Regis.
You got a bag of warming?
No,
Of course
what-
not.
that's what the pants for.
The fire is for.
Yeah, but it would have been more impressive if you had a whole bag of warming.
Thanks, Flake.
Blake, oh my god, you're so mean. He's trying his best.
Everybody's
mate.
always saying that I'm mean.
I made you breakfast. You talk shit about my setup.
I wasn't
Like-
talking shit about your setup. I loved the breakfast. It was great.
Like, can Xerxes like investigate Flake as he's saying this?
Investigate Blake.
In what way? What do
He's
you
just like interested in like seeing like what his whole like. I think Xerxes is kind of getting a different vibe from Seal and Kinsey versus from Flake, especially with what he's wearing, and just wants to like
Mhm.
see how experienced he is.
He's autistic. Leave him alone.
They did say they were like traveling
With
with Flake only
camping.
for a month. They said.
Yeah.
You could. I feel like an insight would more.
Insight,
Yeah, just
the
see
thing
him
I'm
in
really
person.
good at, right?
Yeah, you're really good at insight. You haven't rolled bad.
I-
on
Whoa!
Whoa!
Jesse
Whoa,
says really
mama.
good insight.
Like, how you feeling about all this? How you feeling? How ready do you feel?
Relatively good. Like, well, actually not. I think it all pans out to be about neutral because he's very concerned about whatever's going on with Regis Xerxes. Regis and Xerxes, West is fine, but he is confident in Kinsey and Seal's abilities, so he's like, it'll probably be
What about his
fine."
own? Does he seem confident
Yeah.
to Xerxes?
Is he scared of Xerxes?
No! Yeah, no! He doesn't have anything to be scared of yet.
Does he feel confident in himself?
You're asking a very mean question. He's not feeling so great after that wolf thing.
All right. Yeah, you get the impression Blake's not really feeling up to snuff right now.
Like, how long have you been traveling for?
About 4 weeks.
You've been traveling for about 5.
5? Oh, well then 5
oh,
is what I said.
actually-
I didn't say 4.
Lost count.
We traveled like 3 weeks with Flake from like that tavern to the mountain, but we had like 5 days of going to Hearthfield.
And there was also like Flake traveling on his own.
Yeah. So that's 4 weeks with Flake with us, and then like a week or so with Flake behind. So yeah,
Like,
5
like-
weeks.
So
I actually think I said 3 last time, so it's 6. Because you would have gotten to Hearthfield in 5.
It's a
Uh-huh.
number of weeks.
Yeah. A lot. We'll say 6.
Okay,
I
it's 6
only
then, I
ask
guess.
because you don't seem very dressed for the wilderness. Mind my.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. He doesn't even object to that.
I have a feeling this cave was not your final destination for any 3 of you.
What you mean? What do you mean final destination?
Is it yours?
Yeah, I feel like this cave isn't anybody's final
Well-
destination, to be honest.
You planning on dying in there? Like what?
All I mean is, I would assume the 3 of you said you were traveling. Were you traveling somewhere other than Tokyo? And this is, how you say, like a stop along the way.
Nah,
It is
not
actually
really.
our final destination.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
we like we don't have anything to do in Tokane other than the cave, so
I'm just
I'm-
interested.
For the sake of honesty among our team, I suppose, like Kinsey and Seal have known each other for a lot longer than they knew me. I'm just here with them because we met each other a while ago.
Mm.
So, you know, their destination is not necessarily mine.
Kinsey looks as though he has recalled something, but he doesn't say anything.
Dwayne Eyebrow.
joint eyebrow.
That's all I was wondering. It's not a crime.
I mean, is
Um,
this cave your final destination?
No. I hopefully will make it back home.
Back to your shop,
Alright.
I assume.
What did you just say?
Your shop. Aren't you going back to it?
Yes. Sorry, you're just kind of hard to understand sometimes.
What do you mean?
Your voice.
Every time
My
I laugh out loud,
voice.
Seal is laughing out loud.
My voice. What do you mean by that?
Your manner of speaking, your cadence,
My
your
manner of
accent.
speaking. I see how it is. You don't like my accent.
I didn't say
Rather
I
rude
didn't
of a
like
thing to
it.
say.
I didn't say I didn't like it. It's hard for me to understand sometimes.
Well,
Is it a problem that I find something difficult to understand? Is it a problem if I let you know that maybe I am not hearing you fully all the time?
you don't have to bring the accent into it. You can just ask me to repeat myself.
Would you rather I lie? I did ask you to repeat yourself, and then I clarified. I told the truth of the reason why. It wasn't your volume, it wasn't the specific word you chose, it was the accent.
Because he's like
Wow.
scrunching his nose at you a little bit. He's clearly a little mad.
I mean, you two are having a whole thing go on right now.
This is smiling.
Not to butt in. You are mean, Flake.
I didn't mean it, okay? It just came out wrong. Look,
Does
I
Xerxes
mean
mean
it.
it?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude to you.
Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
Isn't that wonderful? Apologies. Very nice, aren't they? Looking at Xerxes.
I should apologize because I couldn't hear you.
You know, I have a question. When do you guys think we're all ready to get in that cave instead of
I'm
talking about all this?
I'm ready right now, actually. I think we've all eaten, so let's get in there.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think this whole argument's doing well for team synergy.
I was arguing.
I wasn't arguing either. And he stands up.
Oh, I love people.
It's 14. Come on.
Can you like check on the spider bite?
Yeah. Nothing else.
Spider bite.
Just a spider bite.
But we don't even
Oh,
know if it's a spider.
whatever.
Twin eyebrow.
It looks. It has like the fangs. Fang marks.
Fang marks?
No way, Xerxes is gonna be Spider-Man.
You guys
Literally.
were the one who said Spider-Man.
Friendly neighborhood Xerxes is coming in.
You said she was gonna be soaring over me. Can I tell what bit me actually though? Like, is it
It's not poisonous. You.
like? Do I recognize the bite mark? Is there any characteristic, anything? Is it Spider-Man?
Did Spider-Man bite me?
Roll me a nature check.
Is
Am I
Xerxes
gonna
doing
get
this in front of everybody?
Nature is
I mean-
intelligence.
I mean, she's just like glancing at her arm. I don't imagine it's like
Yeah, I don't imagine it's
Mhm.
a thorough inspection.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh,
Dirty 20.
dirty
I mean-
20 is probably the funniest words.
It's a spider bite. It's no spider that you recognize. None that would bite like this. It's a way bigger
Wait,
bite than
eyebrow!
way bigger than you thought it would be.
mhm,
For how quickly you like swiped it away and didn't see it.
yeah. Doesn't like hurt or anything, no.
Nope. I mean,
Then
it's a little
doesn't
sore if you
care.
like touch it, right?
She doesn't care then.
Cool. So you guys go in the cave?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Kinsey is going to cast Mage Armor before going in.
The
Seal's gonna
seal.
like be a little bit behind the group for a sec.
Does Seal have my blanket still?
Oh yeah, I would have given it back
Okay, you could have kept it.
while we were eating breakfast.
Wes rolls it back up and fixes it to his belt. It disappears behind his hair.
Oh my god, how many are there? Oh my god. Ah, help! What is with this
Six.
queue?
Ah!
Alright, one second.
Ah,
What-
I thought somebody
feels-
left.
Why'd the bot leave?
Oh, the queue. I see. Music.
Ah.
Wherever Kinsey is, like, you know, if we're going in like a line, like Flake is behind Kinsey.
Are we like, what's the formation? I feel like it's shorter people in the back, maybe? I
Uh,
don't know.
I was actually just about to ask that. You guys can go in rows of 3, rows of
Mhm.
2, rows of 1.
Like rows of 2 would probably work well.
I'm fine with going
Yeah.
at the front. I'll follow. I
Seal
think
goes with
I
Kinsey.
will
Here's his-
follow where Regis is. Like,
All right. Uh,
Kinsey will definitely be towards the back.
Cool.
Could Kinsey
Flake cannot see past me.
Kinsey and Seal?
Well, if we did,
He'll stick with
like,
Kinsey.
oh no,
Move your tokens to where you would be in the. Regis is like sitting in front with Wes. Just
Yeah,
move
sorry.
yourselves to where you.
Does Wes want to
If-
follow Regis or stand beside him?
Oh, I'll stand
Like,
here, actually.
if
Well, unless Kinsey wanted to stand.
keeping
in the back,
him
just
in
on
his
me.
sights, so Regis is a
Sorry.
little bit ahead, but it would just be like side by side in, like, on the grid here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
I feel like we're staggered a bit though, so I can see Regis.
Because like I think Xerxes would want to walk like right beside him.
Well, you guys.
This
step
guy's
back
making
up.
attempts to reveal things.
He goes right here. You go right here. Sorry,
So, how much light does West give off? Is it pretty dim? I'm assuming.
pretty. Oh, I can't remember what we decided.
I don't think we decided on like. It's not like a light cantrip or anything. I know that it's just like
Yeah.
around. I think it's like only like a foot near him. Like you can see him. I think is all it
Oh.
is.
Kinsey,
Uh,
Kinsey, your light is still glowing,
Oh, yeah, he pulls it out.
and it is
Um,
like it is gives off light for about 5 foot, bright light for a 5 foot radius, dim light for an additional 5.
Let's say Wes, you give off 5 feet of light.
'Kay.
Just mechanically.
You know, I'll also cast light on my glaive.
All right.
We don't even know how dark it is in there yet.
Well, lucky for you.
Kinsey, he
Oh.
tucks the little like light like dongle that Xerxes gave him like into the ribbon around his hat.
Mhm.
Aw.
Cute.
All right.
How
Uh,
big
how
is
much-
it?
How much light does the light cantrip give off?
Well, Sarah just said it was 5 and then another.
That's
Oh,
Mine,
that's her thing.
yeah, that's my
All
thing.
right. Light, bright light in a 20-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 20 feet for the light cantrip, just the base one.
okay.
Damn! That thing be lighting shit up.
Kinsey, the size of the object it's tiny. It could like fit in the palm of your hand pretty much.
Yeah, he does tuck it into the ribbon.
Very small.
Let me put something in the bot, and then we'll move on.
Battle
Be
music
cave
immediately.
Cave dwelling!
The song Cave Dwelling plays.
Oh wait,
That's exactly why I was like, oh shit, we're cave dwelling.
Salem fucked up. Hold on.
So good.
Oh, they got Salem.
Hey guys. I know this is very positive, good music.
You're kidding.
Sorry, I tried to look at the music channel on my computer and accidentally pressed the general voice chat.
You're all good.
Oops.
So it's dark. Sure, some of you have decent vision in the dark, and there's that light sending out 40 feet around you all. But past that, pitch black. Your feet echo off of the stone floors, maybe louder than you'd like, but echoing. Going off of all of the walls. Then silence. Then another step. The same routine. And silence. The farther you walk into this cave, the colder you are. Not even like there's a draft of any sort. No, the temperature is just steadily dropping as you walk. And you walk for about 15, 20 minutes. The ground gets very slippery. You can see your breath in the air, and it gets to the point where you all have trouble not shivering. It goes like this for a couple minutes. Just you and the cold in this cave until something interesting jumps into view. A light about 30 feet ahead of you all. Specifically a glowing crystal. A blue crystal inlaid in stone. As you approach, you only get colder as you find yourselves in the coldest area of the cave so far. Xerxes. This is it. That crystal.
I immediately walk over, glancing around, trying to see if I spot anything in the darkness before trying to like investigate this crystal.
Roll a perception check. You look around. Nothing exciting around you. It's just a cave. You do notice the walls are like covered in ice now. Small icicles sticking from the ceiling, but nothing watching, nothing looking at you other than your group.
Yeah, she's not surprised to see the ice. She goes to investigate the crystal.
Alright, I'm gonna move you over. Oh, just kidding, I almost just stretched you.
Whoa.
Big
Xerxes
Xerxes.
elongates to reach the crystal.
Xerxes becomes a worm.
Is it these
Fucking
crystals
fine.
here?
Yep, those crystals right there.
I knew it. You said blue crystals, and I was like, those.
This is it. right here in front of you. I mean, this is the once in a lifetime opportunity.
Can West also follow?
Yeah.
Like right here.
Do you try to pull the crystal out?
Does it look like anything is gonna happen if I try to touch it?
No. You know you have to like put on a glove
Yeah.
before you touch it, but
Well, I
nothing's
don't
gonna
think
happen.
Xerxes needs a glove.
All right.
She reaches out, careful not to break any like large pieces off of it, you know, like trying to get it all intact. Grabs it with her right arm.
All right. You grab it, pull it out of the rock. You have a crystal.
What are you doing?
So true.
You guys hear it echoing throughout the entire cave. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Flake does like
Xerxes like whips around to look at Seal, and her eyes are glowing in the dark because she's a tiefling, and you see her like pupils slit, and she kind of like gives you a look of be quiet. Are there any other crystals? This is the only one.
Actually, as you now look forward down the path, 1 second. Where's my thing? Red revealers. You would see this if my thing would work. Pull. More.
Okay. I think Xerxes, knowing what she came to look for and knowing it's not particularly volatile, just all on its own, does still like have within her bag a spot she consolidated for it and tucks it away and looks out towards the other crystals and cautiously begins to approach.
At this point, are you guys moving stealthily?
West
I
is not.
think yeah. Xerxes tries to.
But is unfortunately being followed by West.
West is not
Anyone-
trying to be loud. His hooves are clacking against the cold floors, I assume.
Anyone who is attempting to be stealthy, I would like to roll me a stealth check.
I don't think Seal is aware they're trying to be that stealthy.
Do you think they would have known from the look she gave earlier of like the be quiet, maybe like a bit, or would they not have cared?
I thought.
Well,
that
first
you
I
were
was
just saying
thinking
that
like
because of the talking, not
Mhm.
because like be stealthy. So like
Uh-huh.
wouldn't
Yeah.
have gotten anything.
you know
Oh my God.
combined with that, and also like I think watching at least one other person trying to be stealthy, I think he would be stealthy. Okay.
Great job, everyone.
25 Regis.
Yeah, you guys watch literally Regis disappears in the wall.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Like a chameleon.
Like chameleon.
Does Flake try to be stealthy?
Well, now that I know that literally everybody else is, I'm going to. I didn't think everybody else was gonna.
Well, also like loud boots sees everyone else is like pitter pattering. You're like, oh.
Oh.
Whoa!
Ooh, this
You
is
have a
what
plus
we're here
5?
for.
This is a group success. Maybe.
Yay. Maybe. What?
Hi, Kinsey.
Hi, Kinsey.
Hi, Seal. She's a
Do
12.
you want me to roll?
If you'd like.
If Wes is trying to be stealthy.
West is not great at being stealthy, I'll be honest. I'll roll,
We
I
can
guess, and
try.
then you can decide if you want it or not. I suppose.
Whoa,
19.
see?
I assume Wes like sees everyone else trying to be like quiet as they walk and sort of like
Yeah,
make
he's
his little
walking
foot-
super slow then. Like,
Mhm. So you guys keep going forward. Let's
are we allowed to move our characters?
move as
Okay.
much as you want.
So,
Hello,
who
What
is
is that?
that?
Oh, you're schmooping.
Sarah?
What it?
Sir,
What happened?
Your mic
Oh,
is
the mic
blocked.
is like strange.
I think you're fine.
Sorry.
No, you're good
Is it
now.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's fine now.
See it unplugged on its own. I
Ah.
watched it pop out.
Ah,
Love that.
interesting.
are we going up or down
Um,
or both?
I
Do
don't
we,
think
like,
should split
notice-
up.
Yeah, I agree. I don't really think splitting up is in our best interest.
does Xerxes notice like anything of note in either direction?
As Xerxes looks in both directions, no. not
No.
really.
Okay.
It's
I think
quiet areas.
I think she does cautiously like kind of ignore the question, approaches the next crystal.
Okay.
Takes that as well. Is it like another one here? Like how many? What unit are we talking?
There's like a collection on this one. It's like covered all the way up the rock. You could probably collect maybe 4 or 5 from this even.
I think Xerxes begins to do that, doing it one at a time, just handling it with her right arm. I think the cold is a bit off-putting to her. She doesn't like cold temperatures have never like really bothered her all that much, but she is still wary of it.
Yeah.
So just carefully setting them in her bag, as many as like she can fit.
Which arm is the right one?
The prosthetic is the right
prosthesis.
one.
Okay.
That's what I was assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright, let's make our way down then.
Xerxes continues to like walk ahead.
Regis will kind of like scurry against the wall. These crystals you see now are not finished blooming yet.
She kind of like gives them a glance over, keeps walking by.
Same with the new ones you see in front of you. As you keep going, another crystal, a real one.
Do I see like anything else in this room? Like, do I see that it like leads off, or do I think it just like turns into another hallway like the ones we were just walking by?
You see a ledge right in front of you. Let me open it up. Yeah, you can probably have a pretty good view, so I'll just give you this.
Mhm.
A very large room, and all across it are the bright, glowing crystals.
Xerxes is kind of wary of this, like how suddenly just it opens off up into this room. Kind of like looks around, doesn't immediately notice anything, goes to grab the next crystal.
Alright. As everyone gets a little farther in, I'll open this a little bit. You see the start of a staircase as you guys start to walk in. Over the ledge, probably leading to another area. And also a open passage right here.
Where?
Starting
It's
to
up
open
ahead.
up north.
Is
I
the
think Kin-
skeleton there
Oh.
in the real cave?
I was just about to get to that.
Hmm.
Mother Mary!
You guys see in front of you, 4 skeletons. Sort of skeletons. Not all of them have been picked clean just yet.
Can I tell how fresh these are?
Picked clean?
I believe
There
there
are
are bugs in here.
They are a couple weeks old. A
Hmm.
familiar amount of time that Regis said that the other people came in.
Kinsey is like sticking with the group very much, but can he like do a perception or something to see if there's any signs of something living in this cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, perception check. Sorry.
Could Seal also do that?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can Flank also try?
I said it before Kinsey rolled.
Go for it.
Would there be any difference between perception and survival? Or
So you could do survival.
Would
It'd be.
Could this
they're the
ever-
same bonus.
Mhm. Yeah. Do whatever then.
could
It
this
doesn't
be
really-
nature or
10.
It could be nature.
could I do a nature check to to see if there is any animal signs or creature signs?
Is your nature better than your perception?
Is Xerxes going off the same perception from earlier?
As we get into this next room, I'm probably gonna have to have you roll again.
Okay.
Well,
Xerxes is really caught up with the amount of crystals in here. And it's
Alright,
kind
I'm
of-
also gonna roll.
Her
Oh,
mind
brother.
her mind is like obviously occupied with a lot of other things right now.
It's alright, because West Flake, you guys see claw marks on the ground. And places where the ice gets much more thick and risen. You also see that these corpses are entirely frozen. Well, some of them are. 2 of them are torn apart, as if still being picked at. by
is there a
whatever's in
lot
here.
of blood?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
It kind
fun.
of splatters across the floor. Most of it got covered up by the ice.
Are there any drag marks, like blood? Any like? Does the blood go any specific direction?
Yeah. You actually see a different drag thing from, not from any of these bodies, but going towards the stairs.
Hmm.
Xerxes starts to approach the next crystal.
Okay. All right. I guess we're going forward then.
How many does she see here?
Collection of probably 3. Smaller. All right. It's looking a little spooky in here.
Regis. West is whispering to Regis. There is blood drag mark up the stairs.
Yeah, it is.
Careful.
Just one right there.
I think Xerxes like does note it, like has obviously like has she noticed the corpses actually with that perception check? I mean, she's heard West mention the
Yeah,
blood.
I think after West mentioned, you take a glance over and you see.
I think she isn't all that shaken, not by the sight of blood. Is a bit surprised, but doesn't look shaken. I think she kind of knew after what she saw earlier that this is what was going to be in here. It's unfortunate, but she's focused.
I'm gonna point out the rest of the patches that have
Okay.
solid crystals on them, just so it's
Yeah, yeah.
that moved everyone.
How many
Uh,
crystals does Xerxes have so far?
oh no, it didn't do a full circle. That- and you see a another bright light coming this way.
This one she's on right now would be her 12. I assume they're like all different sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's just getting her crystals. Is this 2 here?
Yep.
2 here. 14.
West tries to look down this hallway or whatever's up top.
Yeah.
Just from here, not any closer.
And you will see a table, a bed.
Mm.
There's 2 more here.
Yep.
And this corpse here.
Looking over the corpse, roll me an investigation check.
Oops.
Ooh.
Oh.
You don't find any money.
What I was looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, almost everything the corpse had, it's still has clothes.
I don't need corpse clothes.
You don't see a weapon, which is strange. It looks like this person used to be wearing armor, but it got picked off.
Mm-hmm. Where does it look like? How does it look like it ended up here?
With that investigation check, it looks like it was sent flying into this rock.
I
The
would
one right.
I would assume from one of these rooms.
From this general direction.
Yeah.
The one right next to it looks like it had like its hands on this corpse and was unfortunately caught in the crossfire of something. And the other two seem to follow the same wave, but are frozen solid.
He stands up, continues on.
Yeah. Wes is going to head up into where he sees the table.
Yeah.
And
You start to move this way. A library.
West mutters library to enough so everybody can hear him.
Thank you, West.
West goes and looks at these maps.
Kinsey's interested in the books.
Are these chests?
They are locked.
Is
Can
Regis
I
coming with us?
investigate any of these books?
Oh, yeah,
where
sorry.
is Regis?
Is
Regis.
this a chest here as well?
That I didn't have anything set up for that, so no.
That looks like an open book, actually, to me. Like it looks.
I mean,
wait,
like right next
right
to
next
it.
to it. I do see it. Yeah.
Xerxes was standing on it.
Yeah.
For those who want to investigate the books, roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to look at the map as well.
Okay. You guys look over the maps. Never seen a place like this before. Just period. I no roll for it. You just have never seen something like this before. Neither of you would know what this is.
How many maps are there?
3.
West takes the maps.
This is the second map Wes has ever seen.
Kinsey, Circes, you guys both find a lot of books on the planes. Planes of existence.
Mm.
Looking through each and every one of them. Kinsey, as you look through, you do see a book written by a familiar name, which I'll send you right now.
Waiting for this name. Oh!
What a reaction.
Scary. I'm on.
That was not the one you were expecting, right?
No.
Aaron Hunter.
Josh just said loser.
Aaron Hunter.
Aaron Hunter.
New Warrior Cats book.
See, it's the Kinsey Warrior Cats quest. It all comes back.
Yay!
Yeah, Kinsey's gonna pick up this book.
Cool.
Tuck it away for later. I don't think he's gonna.
Does
I mean, he might look at
Circe's,
the
like,
cover. But...
they're all just like books on the planes. Nothing really stands out about it.
No. There's
No.
also, with your investigation check, you do see a open space on the shelf. A weirdly open one, like a
Mhm.
book was just taken.
Okay. I think Xerxes is like disinterested.
Okay.
West tries to get Regis's attention. Regis,
Oh, yeah. What's up? Yep.
you sneaky. Yes.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you open these? And he points at the chests.
Okay, give it a good old shot. He like rubs his hands together and pulls out this lockpick from his pocket. Yeah, let's start on this one.
Come on, Regis. Oh no.
Oh, that doesn't sound like come on, Regis.
Pick kind of gets stuck in this one, twists it around. Oh, well, that's not good. Normally this doesn't go like this, I swear. It pulls it out, doesn't break it.
Oh.
Alright, well, that was just a hard one. I'll try the other one. Oh, wait. Oh! And the chest opens. And inside,
He runs over to the chest.
Running over. Come on.
She walked over. He's
uh,
looking over his shoulder though.
it
I
is.
smell money.
There are 8 books. Does anyone here speak Primordial?
I think I do.
Really?
I'm pretty
Hold
sure
on, let
that's
me
the
make sure I
Genasi
learn.
language.
It's Genasi and Triton. I know Triton get it.
Oh!
Then it would be because it's
I'm a
like the
huge
elemental stuff.
guy. Yep, primordial.
Because
Yeah.
of the fucking planes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 1 second.
Oh yeah! Yes, I'm winning as fuck.
He's winning at
Really
D&D right
Winning
now.
at D&D.
Winning at
Yeah,
D&D.
winning at D&D. You get secret information even if it doesn't mean shit to you. Oh, I'm winning.
Would Flake say this stuff out loud?
Depends on what I'm about to see.
Well, Jeremy, you don't get to make that decision.
Almost definitely, unless it's something crazy.
1 second.
It's the
You?
entire Flake backstory written in Primordial.
It's Xerxes' backstory somehow.
This get
Books are
here.
all labeled.
My diary.
Who translated my diary into Primordial?
Right in Primordial. The fuck? This is a huge win for me. This is enormous.
I can't believe you're bilingual. Oh my god. I think everybody here is bilingual.
Yeah.
I think my favorite TikTok audio of all time is, are you bilingual? There's many bi things I am, but bilingual is not one of them. Wait, did I just mean to say that out loud? No, I don't think you did, but be that as it may, we're live. I just went to my DMs with Josh and just see the fucking Knives Out donuts. Me with a
There's-
flake stat.
Sorry, there's something really specific I need to find the name of.
Damn, guess I'll watch the Knives Out donuts.
It's taken really long to read. It's because Flake isn't
Yeah,
good
this
at
is
reading
the-
Primordial.
He's rusty.
Exactly, he hasn't read Primordial
His name
in a
isn't
while.
Rusty, his name's Flake. Rusty is the main character from Warrior Cats Into the Wild.
Not anymore. Don't dead name him.
Sorry. My bad, fire paw? Fire paw.
Don't spoil it for Kinsey.
Kinsey's
He's
read it.
gotten pretty far.
I was gonna say
I
Fireheart.
I wish so badly that there's some other character at some point that has also read Warrior Cats and has something to say.
You know, unless Josh has read Warrior Cats, it's gonna have to be one of us.
Um,
I believe Josh has read Warrior
I
Cats,
has
because he
read
told me
Warrior
it was
Cats.
his
Uh-huh.
favorite book
Fucking
series
God.
when I asked if it could be canon.
Warrior Cats
what
summary videos.
what if Aether read Warrior Cats to West?
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
This is real. This is real now. Sorry, you don't have a choice in it anymore.
Xerxes rolling to see if she's read Warrior Cats or not as a child.
Oh my god, I want to roll a d20, but I can't.
I can't
Why
find the
not?
specific name. No.
I got
Why don't you
time.
just
I
make
don't
up
want
a
to
name
waste.
now and then replace the other name once you find it
I
again?
replaced it in
I-
my book title.
Cannot do that.
Why not? Is it important or something?
I need to. 1 second.
Bending over and reading it really hard.
How sturdy does this other chest look?
Yeah, I was planning on just like
Ripping it
bashing it
open.
in.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
also thinking, like,
I
is
could
that a
just
bad
try and
spirit? Should
rip it
somebody try and
open.
just break this thing?
I want to be
Alright,
loud
so-
though.
Oh,
It is all of the. He couldn't remember the Warrior Cats book title names.
Can I, with the other chest, can I try and like quietly, like, you know,
Break it
put
in
my
half,
weapon
yeah?
through the wood, put my weapon
What, like,
through the wood and then
try
break
and
it with
pry
my
it?
hands?
Just wait.
Try and pry it up with your glaive.
Does Xerxes see Seal go to do that? Like,
hold on.
Is
let
he
Josh
being
finish
stealthy?
this. He's
I'm
actively
not being
typing.
stealthy about opening this chest.
You know, I
think,
could
like-
just try and pry it open with my hands.
Hey,
What?
I think while they're like distracted with the book, I don't want to like. I want to let Josh finish his thing before
Uh-huh.
like giving him a million other things to do. But there is
It's all
something
good.
Xerxes could do.
All right, so I'm not doing that yet. There's book stuff
We're
going
gonna wait.
on.
Man, does anybody else think our DM sucks? I'm kidding. I'm completely kidding.
Anybody else really like Warrior Cats?
I love Warrior
Does
Cats.
anybody else like Knives
This
Out?
is giving us the time to be able to speak because I don't get to talk as well.
Uh-huh.
I don't get to be funny. I've had so many funny things I wanted to say. Like I wanted to say when we were at the campfire, when he had 12, he was like, "Oh, I made eggs." I wanted to say, "Did you lay them yourself?" But I
That is
couldn't.
horrible. That is a
Flake,
bad
not
question.
Flake. Wes could ask that.
Wes would not ask that. There are some
Wes
things
knows
Wes
what's
would
too
not
far.
say. Yes.
I
Would
think
Victor
Wes.
say it?
Yes, but as
Yes.
a joke.
We've got something to look forward to.
Snarky, very snarky.
Like, oh, what did you you lay
Oh,
those
my little
yourself?
schmoopy
Like, as
Victor.
he keeps grabbing more and more eggs. Like,
Damn, I'm kind of.
I really like that everyone interpreted Xerxes not taking the first plate as rude.
I didn't.
I
I
thought
did.
that
I did not
Xerxes.
interpret it as rude.
I interpreted it as rude
what?
because I thought Xerxes wanted to make sure the eggs weren't bad.
No.
Hello?
I interpreted it as,
But
as kind
also
because
it's like,
Xerxes
you
just
know,
passed the
not,
plate
like,
next
not
to
taking
the first
West,
plate,
and
like,
West was like,
politely
"Aw."
letting someone else.
Deciphered what it says.
Yeah.
Um,
This is like
Xerxes.
it's like when you pass a plate and then you pass it down and then you get
Oh.
another plate and you pass it down till everybody has a plate.
Hey guys,
Hi.
Hello.
Jeremy.
you have no idea what that means to me. Anyway, well, this is fucked up. All right, the first 4 of them are pretty normal as far as I can tell. Plane of fire, water, air, and earth. And then these next 4 are horrifying, I think.
Who are they
the
by?
What is it?
Who wrote? What are the authors' names?
There's not one written for any. of them.
Okay.
Wait, except one of them actually. Excuse me.
Wait, were
Well,
there 4
anyway.
books or what was this?
There's 8. There's 8.
There's
Alright,
8.
so there's the 9 Hells and what each of them mean. Leon Baxter's The Feywild. Fey Dark and its comparisons to the very despair of hell itself. And the abyss and what that means for us.
Fey Dark.
That's what it says. I don't know much about all that.
Kinsey is intensely frustrated right now that he doesn't know Primordial.
I mean... Oh, sorry.
No, it's not to do with Flake. He just wants to be able to read it himself.
What were the book names again? I want to write them down.
I can read it.
Yeah, well,
It ain't easy,
Yeah,
but
hold
I
on.
Can you
I
write the book?
will-
Yeah, can you say the book names?
I'll put them in the media chat.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Thank
you.
you.
I think I got all of them but one.
The only one that is in common is Leon Baxter's The Feywild. I do have another correction to make. All of them are in Primordial except for Leon Baxter's The Feywild, which is in common,
Leon Bastard.
and and the Fey Dark one is written in Sylvan.
Oh.
Well, then never mind. He didn't know the one that scared him the most.
That was the interesting one. But Wes knows Sylvan, right?
Yeah, I do.
Blake,
Xerxes also knows, right?
Yes.
could I see those 2 that's Sylvan books, the Feywilds?
Yeah, sure. He gives him.
So the Fey Dark one is the one written in Sylvan.
Yep.
There's no author on there as well.
Nope.
Could I like do a cursory like flip through of it?
Yeah. Nothing you recognize.
Mm-hmm.
But it is pretty scary. It seems to be journal entries
Mm-hmm.
from someone,
My wiener's falling off. That's scary.
Don't say that.
and they get progressively darker and darker and darker. About this person losing their mind, about them losing a sense of themselves. And the final page, it is a consistent line of what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I'm so sorry, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
This is beyond comprehension.
Still
think-
writing these book titles down.
She hands that one. It's journal entries. It's like handwriting?
Yep.
Okay. She hands that one back to Flake. What was the other one called?
Just Leon Baxter's The Feywild.
Okay. And that one's in common?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can Would you flip through that as well?
Yeah. Seems familiar.
Okay.
You know what's in here.
So
least
what was
pieces of
up
it.
with the one in Sylvan?
Can
It's
Kinsey
like-
also check out the Liam Baxter's The Feywild? The
Library of Horrors, checking out.
I think Xerxes like doesn't hand that one back. She's still holding it as she like explains what the Feydark one was. It seemed like a series of journal entries, handwritten. Not happy. Not someone was not having a very good time. Nothing that I recognize.
Regis, how much did you know about this cave? You had us all getting sent in here. You know, what do you know about what's happening here?
I had no idea. I was just told to get people to clear it.
To be fair, he
By
can't
who?
read. I don't think he knew about this.
Yeah, I didn't. I just was wondering.
What it asks you?
By who?
I just somebody.
Mm.
I have someone that tells me to do things, and I'll do them.
A boss, even.
You could say that, yeah.
Can I attempt to open the chest?
Yeah. You just stick your glaive in.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick it in and then like peel, like get up a bit of wood. I'm trying to be quiet, so
That is going to be incredibly difficult if you stick your glaive in and try to peel it open.
not like peel it open. I'm trying to like break it, but
Okay.
quietly.
Are you like trying to hide that you're opening it?
No.
No, I think
Just
Xerxes walks over and like kind of holds a hand out, like, let
Uh-huh.
me
I s-
give it a go first. Then we can
Stop.
smash it to bits with our glaives.
Wes moves out of the way for Xerxes.
Xerxes does have thieves' tools and proficiency in them.
Xerxes shoots it with a gun.
Bang!
Xerxes takes her thieves' tools, throws them to the ground, grabs her gun.
breaks them over her knee.
Don't need these.
Roll me a thieves tools check. I think that's just. Oh yeah. That's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
You don't break the tools, but you kind of like get stuck, like how, we just did.
Fucking looks like old jammed. Somebody got something sticky in there.
What?
How hard do you think it would be to pry this open with your hands?
Was a bit of a strong guy, TM.
Very difficult.
Okay.
I'll give it one more shot, just real quick. Just let me. You put some chutzpah in it.
Chutzpah?
Uh,
One here.
You're and it opens.
Oh.
Ooh, what's in this one? Wes is like super excited.
Can I see the items?
Just 2 little red vials.
Oh.
Wes grabs them
Okay.
gently and picks them up.
Kinsey, what is
Juice.
that?
Xerxes has plenty of vials. You should show it to Xerxes.
Juice.
Should show it to me as well.
West hands them
Because
both
I'm
to
kind of stuck
Xerxes.
behind a bunch of people.
Juice.
Xerxes can't hold them both, but I think
Oh, Wes
Xerxes
just holds
pockets the
one.
book to hold both vials. And does she recognize it? The vial?
Well, you guys are looking them over. Kinsey, these are common health potions.
Oh.
you take one glance, you're like, oh, yep.
Yep.
You're gonna say that?
No.
Should we
No.
distribute
Or-
these
They are going to
to...
figure it out.
Wait,
roll me an
Xerxes isn't
investigation check. Yeah. It's a healing person.
It's
about
a healing
chest?
potion.
Josh
Uh,
said that chest isn't there. Ignore it.
Oh, okay.
You think we should hand these out to people?
I mean, there's only two of them.
Like,
I think. I mean, you know, Xerxes doesn't know that I'm not gonna metagame.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh, the people
I
with
mean,
the
on
least
a
HP.
scale
but
of like
no.
1 to, I don't know, 25, how strong does everyone feel?
I
You certainly do know that
Xerxes-
Kinsey is a very young little child.
Yeah.
If
here,
you were
a young
Xerxes-
lad.
hypothetically,
Xerxes doesn't seem interested at all in keeping it. I think she hands him back to West.
West decides to give one to Kinsey. Beautiful. Dick juice.
Thank
Heal
you,
juice.
West.
And
Yes.
one to Seal.
Thank you.
Sorry, Flake. No more juice.
I don't mind.
He's not a child.
Exactly.
Okay.
Can we what
If
are
that's the
these?
metric we're going on, I will lose out on a health potion to be seen as not a child.
How old are you?
19!
Okay, I'm not going to say anything.
Xerxes, how old are
I'm
you?
not a full adult, you know, I get that, but I'm
How
not
old?
a child.
How old do you think I am?
West kind of
Cool.
thinks about it for a minute.
To ask a woman how old she is.
Adult.
So true.
It's a great
Kinsey,
answer,
what are
West,
these?
really.
West does not know his own age.
Oh, West.
Or know what
I'm
19
20.
really means.
27, if it's of any importance. for you.
Does anyone
That
know
was
what
one
these
ear out the other
vials
for
are?
West. I was like, number.
Does anyone know what these vials are?
West said
Xerxes
it was
just said
healing
they're health
juice when he handed it to you.
Yeah.
Kinsey.
Yeah.
You're standing a little closer to the maps now.
Okay.
I would like you to just taking a glance over. Can you roll me an
Uh-huh.
investigation check?
Sure.
Kinsey, map guy of all time.
Is it the map
Are
at
you
the
sure
beginning
you're
of,
not a cartographer? That's not the word.
the map at
What
the
was
beginning
that,
of Warrior Cats?
investigation?
Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Warrior Cats map.
Oof.
They look familiar.
Hmm.
That's it.
Wait,
Anything
they're not
else?
there. I have them.
Yeah, West has them.
Oh, wait.
Just kidding.
Retcon.
There's no maps. Maps are fake.
Kinsey was gonna ask about them later, but like after they got out of the cave.
Okay.
Because West took them. But then I forgot.
I forgot.
For
you, sorry.
gore.
I'm so sorry.
No,
We
that's
forgot
okay.
During the terrors and horrors of the books in
Mhm.
the chest. But you know what scares me? Why were they in the chest? Why were those locked
Right?
up?
So.
What's up?
There's still a book on the pedestal.
A boke. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to go see the book.
Okay.
West follows Kinsey to the book.
None of you recognize what you're looking at.
Are we all looking at it, or just those three?
Like
Do
the
I
language
recognize what I'm
or-
looking at?
Anyone who's looking at it right now, you do not recognize whatever this could be.
Like
Wait,
it's in
but
an
the-
unknown
Is it
language?
just
or...
Does
Scribbles?
it looks like language.
It looks. It's a lot of different languages, all
Hmm.
mushed together.
Gobbers
This
keep
is the
two.
Rosetta Stone.
The
Is it-
Rosetta Stone.
Two genders, the Rosetta Stone and Gobbers keep two.
Xerxes walks over and flips it to the cover. I'm standing in Kinsey.
Kinsey like kind of scoots to the side and it gives Xerxes a look.
Xerxes like flips it.
No words on the cover.
No words on the cover.
It looks like a journal.
Is it handwritten?
Do any of the languages look familiar to
Yeah.
West?
You guys all pull apart that. Some of the letters are sort of common, some of them are sort of Elvish. Some little infernal, some
Hmm.
Sylvan.
Wait, who knows Infernal?
Xerxes.
No.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
No, Xerxes doesn't know Infernal.
oh, the none one. Right?
Well, some of them are infernal. I already said it. Some are in primordial. Looks like a mush.
Hmm.
Flipping
None
through,
are
there are
celestial.
actually no,
Celestial.
that are celestial.
Fuck.
So
Um,
sad, folks.
Some are also nope, you wouldn't know that.
In Gobber's Keep.
Yep.
Yep. No. You see pictures.
I was gonna ask if there were pictures.
Hand drawn of circles,
Oh, I love circles.
with different designs on the
Oh.
edges. Kinsey, you would recognize all of these as teleportation circles.
Huh.
Would Xerxes like recognize any magic, anything in here as well?
You
Should I roll Arcana?
would recognize one of them as a circle.
As a circle.
As a
A very
You think this
familiar
has
circle.
anything to do with all those books, you know, mentioning Xerxes, someone wasn't having a very good time? Is that how you put it?
It's certainly possible.
I don't think many people in their right mind write something like this. I mean, I don't think it is comprehensible to anyone.
I don't think it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I think Xerxes like.
Should we take the book?
That is what I was thinking. There is more I could do to possibly look at this back at my store.
Wait, who has
Xerxes,
each
like-
book right now? If
Kinsey has one book that he has not shown anyone else.
okay,
Xerxes has the normal Feywild one, right?
Yeah, the one in common.
and Flake, you have all of the
No,
primordial
he left
books.
all the plains ones, but he took the Nine Hells and the Abyss.
Hmm.
I think Xerxes, she does look like she wants to like take this one as well. Do any of the other books on these shelves look valuable?
Not really.
Does anyone have
Not
the
really.
Fey
Yeah.
Dark one?
Xerxes does.
Xerxes
Oh no, I
does?
handed that back to
Oh, wait.
Flake.
Okay.
Oh, well then never mind. Flake has it. He definitely wouldn't get rid of it.
Okay, so the only ones we don't have are the plane of fire plane, water plane of air plane of earth ones. Then
Yeah.
those were
Yeah,
just
those are
left on the
like, in
floor.
chest.
Flake
Yeah,
left
they're
them
either
on the
still
floor.
in the chest or just on
Okay.
the floor.
Well, not very
Uh,
interesting, anyways.
Kinsey's not gonna leave them there. Like, if no one else is picking them up, like, even though he can't read them, he does take them. They seem important.
One day he could read them.
One day.
Xerxes pockets this other book as well. Tucks it in her bag.
As you do that, just about the teleportation circles.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. I was about to say it, then everyone got excited about other stuff. But the teleportation circles, Kinsey, I mean, they look like teleportation circles, but there is a lot added on. They're much more complex, much more
Mhm.
interesting than most you've seen before.
I see.
Yep.
Kinsey is tucking that piece of information away. He's like, kind of. He definitely like looks at them and like kind of commits them to memory as best he can. Before Xerxes takes the book, he's not gonna like fight Xerxes for it.
She just tucks it away.
Maybe they're circles to another plane. Ooh.
Hmm. Well,
Is that all for this room?
That looks like everything.
Well,
suppose we'll leave.
Walks
Oh,
ahead.
step on me.
You guys see the opening of the next room? Oh, you're getting that close. All right. You guys see
Did everybody move back?
No, I put myself where I put myself.
Okay.
I will face the consequences.
Whoa.
So,
Wait, what's up with that red dot? I see it. I see the red dot.
Red dot.
What red dot?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I
Oh,
see.
no, it's gone. They're lying to us.
you look to your left to see things you have only seen described in legends, right? But small, softly silver-scaled dragons. They lay at rest, directly next to each other, blowing cold air from their nostrils as they sleep. They lay at about 5 feet long, and their snouts don't look nearly as intimidating as they do in those picture books you all have seen before. Their faces are not rough. The sharp teeth slightly sticking out of their mouth are not nearly as scary as you thought they'd be. Though they leave the mouth just open enough to look a little inside. They're very at peace. They're very... If these are dragons, they're tiny. Babies.
Hmm.
Sela's just like mouth open.
Is Regis not gonna follow us?
Oh, sorry. I keep her.
Yeah.
We're just like over here. He like took a peek inside. Oh, yeah, that's definitely it.
Uh-huh.
I think Xerxes like. Okay, can Xerxes see to the opposite? Like anything that's not open right now, Xerxes can like not like blocked out by black. Can Xerxes like see that? Like
Sorry.
can she
Yeah.
see that it leads out another
Yeah.
way?
I'm sorry. I should probably.
Yeah.
It just goes. around.
Would she be able to like recognize that it went around, or do you think she would just think that it went somewhere completely different?
You'd be able to recognize that it went around.
Yeah.
Should I talk to lizards?
No. No.
No.
Do not do that.
Okay.
Regis, you said we need to clear out this cave.
Mm-hmm.
Kill? Is that
I
what you
mean,
mean?
I
Or
think
clear out?
as long as they don't come back, whatever works.
I don't know that we should be chasing these out into the wild. That seems mildly irresponsible. Not that I would really care, but I don't want to find them again.
I think. Okay. Do you see that tunnel leading off past them?
Mm.
Like just generally at the party. That circles back around to the front. I have a feeling that whatever we do, that could cause a problem for us.
Should we go half around the other way?
What I was thinking was maybe it would be wise to set a trap. If anything is to go in that direction, then hopefully it will be stopped in its tracks.
What
I
type
have
of
a
trap?
hunting trap.
What's the hunting trap like?
You know, I never really pictured it before, but I always just picture like a bear's, the like bear
Mhm.
thing. What is it called?
Bear
But you know what I
trap?
mean. Is it just
Bear
bear
trap.
trap? I thought I had
It is
another
just called
word.
a
Like
It
the
is just called bear
claws,
trap.
God
like
damn it.
the like jaws, like snap.
Yeah,
that snap.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a bear trap. Is it a sharp like teethed one or is it like flat?
I think it's a sharp
teeth one.
Okay, how big is
I mean,
it?
they can fly. I don't think it's gonna work either way.
Xerxes can set up a snare on the other end.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
And
sounds
if
like a
like
great idea.
if Seal like either we could set up let me read. This is like one
So you'll be
feature,
able to make a
right?
snare, right?
Out of like the spare trap. Like, could we set 2 traps with it then?
I think so.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I think Xerxes like communicates that she wants to set up a trap on the other side.
All right.
Mhm.
Just be careful. Be quiet.
I'll go with him.
What skill would this be? Is it survival?
That'd be your survival.
Okay. What's on? And Xerxes is going to the other side.
Yeah.
West will follow Xerxes.
Okay, I'll put the trap like right there.
Xerxes sees
Can
Wes
Kinsey help
like come up this ledge and kind of
Oh,
gestures
yeah, can I
to
give a
Doc to
help
follow.
action?
Hmm?
Woo! Okay.
I didn't hear what you said, Seraph.
17.
Xerxes kind of like gestures to Wes not to like follow all the way.
Okay, yeah, he was staying very far behind. He'll probably stand
Yeah.
right here.
Kinsey's gonna back up after the trap is set.
Do
though.
I set up my trap?
Yeah. You do a pretty
Ooh.
good job, you think?
I think.
I mean, you never don't do a lot of snare traps. More of a
Yeah. Ah, I
more
didn't
of a
mean to
bear
do
trap.
that.
More of a bear
Well,
trap kind of guy.
Square guy.
It's not a snare, it's a square.
You're silly.
Okay,
That's really funny.
Yeah. Stand like right here. Wait, hold on. Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna wait. Like, I'm just gonna sit on the steps.
I think Xerxes just does it right. Does she have to roll for the snare?
You don't. No.
Okay, well, puts it. I can draw. We have the technology.
Whoa.
We have the technology.
We have the technology.
Technology. This new technology.
Right
I
here,
knew you were gonna put it there.
very quickly, like hurriedly scurries off, and that takes her like about a minute to set up. She like nods at Wes as she passes by him.
Okay.
Works her way back over.
I guess I should remove my hunting trap from my inventory.
Inventory.
That's how I say it.
I say it inventory most of the time, but inventory is very fun.
Inventory
It's
is
pretty
how
fun to
I
say
say
it, but-
Minecraft inventory, and like game, but an inventory is like at the back of a store. There's a difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is so true.
That's how I see it.
His inventory is fantasy.
Yeah, exactly. Do we want to?
Seriously, it's like, should I wait here for it to be trapped, or
Should we make a noise?
What?
should I
Oh.
wait here for it to be trapped, or do we just leave?
I'm thinking what would be a smart way to do this. Would we want to like okay. And this is like trying to think who would be annoying to communicate all this in character or not. Like right now, Xerxes is definitely thinking of like if it's best to attack first and like
And
or
then have
try
them,
and
like-
drive them out in some way towards like a trap.
Like use a ranged attack to hit one,
Mm-hmm.
so we can get some damage.
Because there is the possibility of doing a ranged attack and it like
Flies.
doesn't like immediately flee. Instead, it like goes towards what attacked it. I mean, West.
Mm.
Ooh, you know animals better than I would. I assume you are Firbolg.
Yes.
You know anything about these sorts of creatures?
No.
No?
Well, could West roll? Is this in nature or like, is this more?
I don't think West would.
I don't think West would know about
Yeah.
anything about
I just don't
dragons.
think
think-
it would-
Like he has heard
Yeah.
stories of dragons, but that is it.
Then I think Xerxes is just gonna like think of whatever she knows about like because she knows about dragons and would probably like is thinking of animal behavior right now and like trying to think of whether she like if attacking would cause it to flee or to lash out.
I mean, we have to attack it either way eventually, don't
Yeah, but
Roll a nature check. No idea.
we? Oh,
no idea.
So unlucky.
Could West roll just off like knowing animals, or no?
Dragons are very particular animals.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Nature.
that's what I was thinking. Hmm.
Most animals, if they believe that they have, the ability to overcome,
Yeah,
They
they will
probably fight back.
fight back. It depends
I
on
feel
if
like
it's a
dragons
prey
are
animal or a
confident,
predator.
right?
This seems like a predator, so I feel like West's initial thought is that it will fight back no matter the size.
Okay.
Like, so he communicates that to the group.
Xerxes. Okay. I want to try and drive at least one of them into this trap. Right? And I'm trying to think of something that would cause an animal to flee rather than to approach. It, I feel, would be much easier to attack something that is caught in a trap. Um,
I mean, would it flee either way?
I think-
it's a fucking dragon.
I could make it appear as though there is a fire in the cave.
I imagine they wouldn't like that.
Oh,
Oh,
is that the bot?
That was about.
I think so.
Oh, but a fire wouldn't work, it's all icy in here. They do icy stuff. They just try to put it out, maybe. I don't know. I just thought.
I mean, fire melts ice, Blake.
Oh, whatever.
Flake. Boo.
What?
Do you know spells?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was just waiting for you guys to be done. I could do dissonant whispers.
What does that do?
Well, it makes them move away.
Hmm.
They get very scared as well. I feel like
Yes.
that's a part
Yeah.
of it.
Mm.
I'm not huge on all this,
Uh-huh. How
Good.
long ago did you start doing magic?
Like 3 years being generous?
You're doing fine, for how long you've been doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I already know I'm not catching up to you anytime soon.
Oh, Kinsey, do you know something to scare them spell? Like Flake?
I do know quite a few fire spells myself, but I don't do any charm magic.
Hmm. Xerxes, do you
We
think
could just
we
actually
should
set
try
fire.
the dissonant spell?
Well,
I'm not entirely familiar with this dissonant whispers. What I have in mind is not a spell.
Shoot. With the
No.
thing. What you call it? Fire? Oh, it fire.
Firearm.
Fire
It
arm.
is not the same kind of fire.
Oh.
I know we're trying to talk about like scaring it, but what if I just walk to the other side, yell really loud, and they try to see what the noise is?
What if they get
I
you?
mean, that could definitely work. I was
You
thinking
won't
that, but it
do
seemed
that?
like everybody else wanted a very complicated sort of situation.
I'm pretty fast. We'll be fine.
He is pretty fast.
He's
Is that any
fat.
different
He was
from
going
just
all up on the walls.
attacking it from far away?
Well, no, because they'd be like curious about it as opposed to like something just attacked me. Maybe, I don't know.
Like, we can lure them into a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Because the snare, well, for Xerxes it's not magical, so I don't know if they wouldn't be invisible for her, but like, it's hard to see, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it would be much easier to sit and like try to get the drop on something that is just gotten caught in a trap, doesn't know what's going on, and we're already like prepared to attack first, rather
Mhm.
than to like
Okay.
shoot at something and hope it like runs into a trap,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
I think we should lure it towards this trap near us, and then if we were to, maybe if we killed one of them, the other one might get scared off and run the other way and could get stuck in the other one. I feel like that's a stretch. I don't know exactly how they'll react, obviously, but
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Sitting
We could
here
make
and-
noises on both sides.
mhm.
I don't know.
Like, Xerxes' plan is to throw like the equivalent of like a smoke bomb pretty much into there.
Oh! I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, it would help because they wouldn't be able to see the traps as easily as well.
Mhm.
I know they're
Mhm.
already kind of hard to see, but
Yeah, I'd say go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Xerxes should do that.
I say go for it.
Where should we all be?
Should we have others on the other side?
I was thinking that because we don't
yeah.
know which trap we'll go to.
I think Xerxes is gonna want to stay on this side.
I can take Seal and Flake to the other side.
Yeah. Session 1 and session 2, not session, like group 1, group 2, session 0. Group.
Yeah.
We know how we synergize, so we're staying in those groups.
We don't know how we synergize.
That's true.
I mean, they've all fought together at least once, other than you know.
Oh my god, Seal!
I wanted to be a little more realistic.
I just walk on the dragons.
I literally was thinking, like, I didn't actually go that way. I went around.
So Xerxes gets to work. You see her like look through her bag, take out a few of the vials. Some are like filled with things of powder, some are filled with like different liquids. And gets to work just like combining a few things together.
Oh yeah, I also I dismissed the light spell on my
Oh yeah, Kinsey tucks away his little dongle.
So Xerxes is working on that, wraps it like all up in a little cloth bundle, just like stands, like slowly approaches here. Imagine she stepped in the trap.
Fuck.
Society.
Like Kinsey, Seal, and Flake from the other side just hear Susie's like swearing.
That got their attention. Pours something on the bundle and then promptly like tosses it in, like kind of aiming for the center of this whole area.
Okay.
Center of this room.
Like right here.
So you throw it. Is
She
this a
quickly, like-
specific thing you're doing?
This
a
is-
spell or
A magical tinkering effect.
okay.
Magical, quote unquote.
Magical.
Yeah, this is a
Magical.
tinkering.
This is Xerxes' tinkering effect.
I just need to pull it up.
This is a Xerxes effect. End of sentence.
I can like shit it out into the chat if you want me to.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Prepare penis deployment.
Okay, here it is.
Well, this is what it looks like.
Well, here it is.
Okay. So it's the static visual effect one, or
Yeah, static visual effect.
okay. We'll say it's just smoke. It's
Yeah,
dumb to
smoke.
have it static. That's so stupid.
Mm.
Oh.
The smoke bomb.
What? How big is this? It's a smoke bomb. Who cares? Who even cares? It's a smoke screen.
Yeah,
You make a
it's
smoke
such
screen.
a smoke bomb. It's unreal.
I hate reading this.
Fuck artificers.
The
Oh,
the
darn it.
amount of
Artificers.
the amount of people arguing in forums across the world on what any of this means.
Does it make a noise, or is it just
It would
the
just
crashing
like
of the vial and then
crack like the sound of it being thrown. Otherwise, like no noise of note.
Okay. So it lands
He rushes back.
and smoke rises. And you hear claws slowly pushing up. I'm gonna need a stealth check from everybody.
Oh.
Blake's character sheet.
Oh.
1 second. Sorry, guys. My
Someone else please do well.
my character sheet is crashing.
Oh no, guys, I don't. Maybe someone will get a nat 20. It's fine.
Sorry,
That
one
might
sec.
counteract
My
the smoke give us
advantage.
you said a stealth.
Yes,
My
so-
my
Does the
sheet
smoke give us
crashed.
advantage?
I don't think
Um,
advantage is helping us much.
Where the hell is
Uh,
stealth? There it is. Uh-oh.
No,
Sadly,
it
the
doesn't-
smoke wouldn't give you advantage.
16.
It doesn't matter because we all still got bad rolls.
Not Wes. You did
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wes.
16.
pretty alright.
What about Regis?
Oh, right.
You
Sorry.
know, maybe if Regis passes,
Yeah, he's fine.
he's, you know, a 14, a 16, that's like, yeah, that could be half the group.
This isn't a group stealth check.
Oh.
And if it was, your side of the group would have failed.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, there's a smoke screen, so let me do something fun.
Oh, you're
We
gonna
do
put a
get
smoke
advantage.
screen in?
Not a. I don't think he means advantage. Oh. Ah.
Oh.
Well, you're not even gonna be fun and put real
How
smoke.
obscured is it?
Would you like the smoke to be heavily obscuring or lightly obscuring, Seraph?
I would love for it to be lightly obscured.
Okay, so
Can you change the opacity of these blocks?
I can't. I wish I
It's
could.
just colors.
It's either, it's actually not colors. It's a fog of war.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just I don't know.
You
draw
know,
some
you could
lines
just
over
make
it?
like squares across the screen and roll 20. You don't need a special thing.
I like the fog of war because I can see through it.
Scribble on it with pens.
That
mean,
means
either-
okay.
You
We
guys are not
know.
looking into the yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
have
they
to
are.
know how to do like an opaque layer on top of this if it's that.
It's fine. It's alright. It is. You are not directly looking, cannot see specifically where
Mhm.
they are either way, so it's fine. So I'm gonna do this just so I can keep track of it.
Okay.
For you
Um,
only.
Okay.
It's very quiet.
Flake. Not Flake. Sorry. Oh, that was so sorry. Seal.
Mm.
You especially are now hearing the huffing and the sniffing,
Mhm.
and you hear it suddenly stop.
And the trap isn't caught.
Not close enough just yet. You're keeping a close eye on the trap.
Mhm. I have my weapon out, by the way. Like I'm.
All right. You see, right next to you, slowly coming out, is the worm, the wormling. Then it stopped breathing, and you watch its head slowly curl around and unleash its breath weapon. Um,
Awesome.
I am going to need.
Why am I always the guy?
Oh, I guess it's just you.
Kinsey
well,
has gone around the corner.
Is this? But this isn't a surprise attack, is it? Like, because I'm waiting. Like, if I get higher initiative, could I still? I guess I'm waiting for it to go into the trap. So I don't know. If
um,
if it looks like it's about to get me.
we'll do this in a second.
Mm.
Um,
Probably doesn't matter either way. Then.
other group.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly, you see the creature appear, obscured through the smoke. And seriously, you're like peeking out a little bit. Like you don't realize you're peeking out a little too much, but Regis pulls you back. And so the dragon walks forward, steps into the snare. We're gonna use the stats of a hunting trap. So it needs to succeed on a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, this isn't some special trap, so.
You watch it step forward into the snare. And it catches on its leg and pulls its arm up. Totally up. And it's trying to like claw its way out. I will have everyone roll me initiative now.
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
9.
I got a 5.
I'm still doing better.
Don't worry about me.
I got it in the dragons.
How do I put Xerxes into the turn order?
Oh, I can put you in. Sorry.
Which one is the
Yeah, I'm not in it either. Yeah,
one
thank
with the
you.
9 and which one is the one with the 16?
You can scroll over them in the turn order, and it'll highlight them.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
so that was
Ours
me
is the
doing that.
9.
Or can everyone see this?
No, only you can see it when you
Oh
have
wow,
it.
it was me doing it. I was like, what are these fucking squares?
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, I've squared me?
What's
I've
going on with
squared
these rocks?
What are these rocks? Oh, yeah, Regis has got to roll initiative.
Oh, Regis.
Oh,
It's okay. It's still not as bad as Seal.
oh, seal.
What is your dexterity, Wes?
Dexterity. 1 second. 13.
You will go before the dragon.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's a wormling, but I like calling them dragons.
Whatever.
Whatever.
It's a wormling of a dragon.
It's a
So
baby
true.
dragon. Baby dragon.
So, this does mean. Oh, no, I lost it. No! I lost my same battle track.
We're about to fight 2 dragons, guys.
That's like
Yeah.
some crazy shit.
We were worried about displacer beasts.
Is it meta if I know around the average amount of health a wormling has? No, I'm.
be hurt. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't
it's
like
fine.
look it up or anything. I used to read the monster
You're-
manual when
you're
I was a kid.
so fine.
I used to read the like monster like wikis of the dragons all the time. I don't remember anything about wormlings. I don't know
Um,
what they can do.
Kinsey, you watch Seal kind of like jump a bit.
Uh-huh.
What would you like to do?
Do I like see it unleashing the breath weapon or?
You don't see the dragon yet.
Oh right. What do I do? Kinsey already cast mage armor before he went in.
Mhm.
Show me my dad. Delete it. He can't really attack. So he's back here because he doesn't want to get he doesn't want to be in the he's like kind of purposely around a corner so he can't be like direct line of sight within the dragon because this is kind of a narrow corridor and he does not like it.
Yeah.
He's
You can take the
he doesn't-
dodge action.
might be a smart idea.
Even if you can't do anything now, you could hold your
Uh-huh.
action. So when
Oh, yeah.
something, so when
Oh
something
right, I
triggers off,
forgot that was a
I
thing
forgot
you
you
can
can
do.
do that.
When-
I forgot you could do that.
like you could say when the dragon comes out, or
Yeah.
like, if it does. But
When the dragon comes out, he is going to try and cast Firebolt on it.
all right, you're holding a firebolt. Cool. Is that it?
Yes.
Can you
Yes.
hold a whole turn too, or
Uh,
just an action?
Just an action.
He's also gonna move
Okay.
like 5 feet back. Just
Okay.
Right back there.
Cool.
And then
that's it.
I'm pretty sure also like if the specific condition that you set for like when like you were gonna release the thing, I think you can also just like do it whenever.
Mhm.
You cannot.
Oh.
I thought you could. I thought I heard that and I was like, oh my god, wait, that's really useful.
No,
It
it
is
has
a-
to
it
be
is a-
specifically what you say.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
be a little vague.
So-
You can be like, if any enemy, right? But it has to be. A
When he sees the dragon, I would
When
say
he
he casts
sees
Firebolt.
Zero Cease later, catch fireball it.
Flake.
When he sees Xerxes later, he's gonna cast Show Me My Dad.
So dead.
Flake, you can kind of see the snout of this dragon past Seal. Are you talking, Jeremy?
Yeah, we can't hear you.
I was muted. Well, good thing, because all I said was, "Oh, I can see it." Okay, do 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 do. So, I really missed out on that one.
I'm really sad.
I'm gonna cry.
You know, this could still work. Let me see here. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something about Dissonant Whispers. Only one creature can hear it anyway, so it would have been a funny moment on my part.
It's okay.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
a
gonna
he's a
do
beginner in
Dissonant
magic.
Whispers on the on it.
All right. What do I have to do for that?
A Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. You can roll it on the roll 20 actually.
Yeah.
Cool. DC. That is a failure.
Yeah.
wow.
Roll 3d6 damage.
Alright. Phooey. 1 second. Okay, damage. Oh. Where do I do that?
Did it fail the save?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Woo.
You can do 3d6 in just the the
Mhm.
dice
In
place.
dice
Yeah,
section.
I'll
Yeah.
just do it in the dice thing because I don't know how to do it from this.
No,
And
just
you
do it
don't
that
get
way.
any like magic bonuses to stuff. Oh,
I don't think I do.
Nice.
I-
Awesome.
If I do, well. End of sentence.
You, Steel specifically, you watch like, some blood start to pour from the snout as it like
Oh.
shakes its head,
oh my god.
and sprint away. You watch like
Saved Seal!
there was like the cold breath coming out for a second, and it just suddenly stopped.
Does
and
it go up to here?
It actually uses its whole movement to run away.
Yeah, and I'm like over here technically, so it would be going towards the other one. Stop me.
Congratulations, guys. We've caused you a problem.
Love you, mean it. It does the most damage.
All right. He will fly over his friend.
Boy.
Uh-oh.
You were
Yeah.
saying that's what you were gonna do. It was
Wow,
so-
Jeremy,
Oh,
and this is the
no.
one that has its thing right next to us. Like, it gets its turn now.
Oh.
Oh, it does get its turn now.
This is
Thanks.
awesome.
I am the best.
You
What's
still
this
have
one?
Just like Roxy.
you still have a bonus action and a movement.
A movement. That's a great idea. So 30 would be. Okay. Do I have to do anything special to get over the snare or what? Or is it just, like,
Couldn't you just like this little space here? You could just like
Yeah, you can go around.
step up the big step.
All right. So I'm gonna move over here. Bonus action. I don't think I have anything I am gonna do at this point.
Okay. And that's your turn. That'll bring us to. Oh look, the dragon.
So we just see a dragon
look.
fly towards
Okay,
us.
upon seeing the sorry.
You guys watched this massive, not massive, it's actually pretty small. It's a medium-sized wormling. But it
human
flies.
size.
Do
Yeah,
we
it's human
get
size.
any attack of opportunity on it? Since it didn't know we were
I'm
here?
gonna say no.
No? Okay.
It is like
You-
flying.
Yeah.
Hard.
Flies over, lands on its 2 feet, on its 4 feet. That'd be crazy if it had 2. And looks towards you guys, shakes off the fear, and takes a deep breath, unleashing
boy.
a wave of icy energy. And I need each of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh heavens.
I saved Seal to kill 3 other people.
Oh, seriously.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
You guys were
Why
curious.
does Lucy's keep rolling 2s?
Regis
So
also
sad.
failed.
Oh.
Thanks,
no.
Jeremy.
I'm so glad that Kinsey and Seal have those healing potions.
Yeah.
I can heal.
Wes can heal.
Wes can heal.
Blake can also heal if he gets over there.
And he can see this, I'm assuming. Well, actually, I don't know if he can see this.
You
Well,
guys
healing word
take
is 60 feet, I think.
10 points of cold damage.
Yeah, I
Oh
could
my
do
God.
it.
Seriously, only takes 5.
Alright.
Yay!
Okay.
I don't feel so bad.
Ow. That hurt.
This music was so hard.
It does go kind of hard.
Yeah, so, if everyone could subtract their HP. As the cold energy rushes over you all, West, it hurts, it hurts. It's not feeling good.
One sec. Yeah.
Almost like an entire, like, frostbite rushing over, your skin, stopping. You are shivering cold.
Ow.
You also watch Regis take the full brunt as well.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
And you
Boy Regis.
see pieces of his like red scales start to freeze over.
oh.
Oh no.
Xerxes, it hurt. Oh, it hurt. But you're kind of used to it. You're as it like rushes over you, you kind of step into your own bloodline and let it rush over.
I felt worse.
No kidding.
I
No,
believe
no.
you.
Which
We
brings us to your turn.
believe you. Hashtag believe women.
I didn't
Um,
hear what you said, but it must have been real funny.
Just
Yeah.
said I felt worse.
I'm sure you
is-
have.
Is there any difference I like could notice in like attacking either one? Does it look like either one would be easier to attack than the other?
It looks like the one that's stuck in the trap would probably be a bit easier to
Yeah.
hit.
I think Xerxes was like aiming towards that spot, so she already like this other one definitely shocked her, but it's not where she was aiming, so she just like she sees it, gets like caught off guard. It's like whoa, and then like just pulls the trigger of her gun.
Mhm.
Um,
All right, roll an attack at advantage.
yeah, not with advantage.
Woohoo!
Aren't I a
'Cause it's
special?
trapped.
Yeah. Public roll. Okay. And as she pulls out her pistol, she turns a little dial on it.
All right.
That's
This
one.
is just about to be like XYZ.
23.
Nice. Roll
Assuming.
damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, that hits for sure.
It's a wormling, but it's got 30 armor class.
As you pull the trigger, you watch the bullet like these scales. They don't look too rough, right? They're still dragons, right?
Mhm.
You pierce through entirely through its chest and rip up through the top end of its back. It hurt.
Mhm.
It
It's not
hurt.
feeling too good.
Um. Okay. Do you think she would? No, I don't think she would have time to do that. Ignore
Do what?
whatever.
Okay.
Reach into her bag, or would that be like too much?
Yeah, you could reach into your bag.
Okay.
Give you
I
a free
think
action.
she reaches into her bag and touches something in there. I will DM you what.
Okay.
Dwayne eyebrow.
Just call it Flake Eyebrow by now.
It's
Like-
the little locket. It has a picture of her
Well, it's
and
not
Kinsey's
Flake
dad in
Eyebrow.
it.
It's
With her little
the
lucky
face,
star.
like, making the face.
Well, actually,
Could you imagine if Xerxes did have a lucky with Kinsey's dad? in it?
Honestly,
throws a crystal on
Just
the
found
ground.
like a picture on the ground of some random man, and she was like, I'm in love. I'm enamored.
that was the last
This guy looks
picture
so
that, like,
nothing
Kinsey had of his father.
that he
Does not have
threw
one.
away.
Yeah.
One second. I need to just make sure I know how this works.
Kinsey's like, oh fuck, I lost my picture that I like to chew on when I'm mad.
All right. It. Oh, can I say this out loud, or I'll just say it.
It
The
explodes.
various deeds happening in there.
Why has Xerxes got so many secrets?
Right now, then.
Yep.
Xerxes
watch out?
touches something in her bag, and she doesn't even have time to pull her hand out before like something just leaps forward out of it on its own.
No
And-
way.
Do we have
And-
guys incoming?
Charges the I would say charges the one that's nearest them it is just like seeing everything for the first time. I think it would go for that
Okay.
one. So let
This is
me.
a
Would you
newborn
like-
baby.
Would you like to describe to Wes, or to everyone at least, what
Uh,
what this looks like?
Can Sia
You
see this?
see something that looks strangely familiar, almost like these wormlings here, except it's made entirely of brass, has glowing green eyes, and a forked tail.
Whoa.
Wish
Can Sia see
Moopy.
this? Like, is
I-
this
There's
thing-
fog there, isn't there?
or is it blocked?
There's a
Uh,
lot in your way.
Uh-huh,
There's
there's
the-
the
I think it's
dragon.
barely likely that
There's,
even
like,
Flake
the-
can see it because of the smoke.
There's this little piece of wall that you have to like look around through the dragon, through the smoke. I'm gonna
I
say
gotta,
you
like, turn my
probably
head.
can't. I gotta say that you probably can't see it.
Can I see something move?
You see something move.
You sense
no.
something really cool happening, and you
I
can't.
sense something really cool happening from my good friend Xerxes. My best
Yeah, your
friend,
good
even.
friend.
Your best friend.
Oh,
A small
Regis.
best friend. All right.
Oh, Regis. That's my best friend. Yeah.
Regis is my
I'm
best
pretty sure-
friend.
I'm pretty sure it can attack, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
It does
It
the same as Xerxes.
runs, immediately charges the this dragon closest here.
All right.
I have
This is
so
the
many
token?
things open on my screen right now. I am sorry.
Mhm.
You're
Is
all
it-
good.
Token is the thing. Is the sad bit.
I'm sorry.
No, that's on me. Would it be? I love the way this is loading on my screen right now. Black text over black background.
Yay.
That
Okay.
rules.
I know the roles and stuff. So
Yeah.
All right. What's your
It's
spell attack
1
modifier?
My spell attack modifier is +4.
All right. Well,
+4.
it does not
Is
do force
it
damage.
Intelligence
it
and
does.
proficiency.
It would do 1d8 piercing.
Okay. Idiot
All
piercing.
right.
Ayuki.
Oh wait, yeah, you should have a higher.
It's intelligence and proficiency, right?
Yeah.
So it would be a
Intelli-
plus
So
6.
it'd be a +6.
+6. Okay. See, I'm looking at the thing in
Yeah.
the roll 20. I don't use the roll 20 to
It's
cast.
all good.
So I don't know how to make it happen.
You're so fine. Just roll a d20 plus 6.
Okay. D20.
Whoa.
Holy
Nat 20. Is that our first one?
This is a huge deal for the folks.
Holy fuck!
All
This
right.
rules.
I think I said
See, it all worked out.
You
I
said,
think I landed on double damage for crits, right?
uh-huh.
Mhm.
Then
Yeah,
roll me,
double full
roll
damage.
me a
D8.
plus 2.
Okay.
It could be a whole 20 damage, guys.
Holy shit.
So that plus 2 would be 8.
Yeah.
You do
so
16 points of piercing.
Whoa!
You are so
Fucking
cool,
come
Xerxes.
on.
Seriously, you rule.
Xerxes, you fucking rule.
Xerxes knew what was gonna be here.
You swiftly you touch it, can't take your hand out. This brass dragon flies out, bites directly into the top like bone layer of the wing, and you hear a crunch
Ho, ho.
Whoa.
and a scream, like a cry from this dragon in front of you. I can't make the noise, but he screams. He screams out. And that is a lot of damage.
I would
That's
like
a
to
lot
point
of
out
damage.
Kinsey can't see anything over here, so all he's heard is
Uh-huh.
like a gunshot, some crashing noises, and a dragon screaming.
You're a cartoon character.
He barely can see what happened, but he's like, damn, that
Some
sounds
weird
like it went really
screaming
well.
too.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. Well,
What a good turn! Holy shit!
Fuck off. How far can I go? This- I hope my family doesn't hear me screaming up here. I know how to use the roller tool. Let's go all the way over here.
All right. Wes, what's up?
How does Regis look?
Regis is looking a little tough. A little. He's definitely bloodied.
Okay. Wes is going to move up closer to the dragon and cast Shillelagh. That is how you say it, right? I keep forgetting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shillelagh, yep.
On his
Get him, Wes.
club.
Mhm.
I have a question. If
Sure.
he uses his club, can he use his dual wield weapon and hit with the other one? Or is this just be like, because this is a bonus
I'm-
action for the spell? This
I
is a
think-
bonus action.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to do your dual thing this turn.
Okay.
But next turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you
Okay.
have your bonus action. Yeah.
Okay.
Dual wheels.
Oh, that was a nat one.
Oh.
You
Okay.
try to take after Xerxes' initiative and swing down. But while it's like crying in pain, it's really hard to hit, right? And you totally whiff as it like pulls its head back.
Great. Just fantastic. Was that so it was the bonus action to I did movement,
Cast it.
bonus action to cast it, and then that was my action. Okay.
Yep.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. That'll pull us to the next dragon's turn, who is about to try to pull themselves out, and then they see right in front of them two prime targets,
Great. Great.
and they will unleash another breath weapon of some sort. I'm going to need both you and Regis to roll me a. I just lost it. 1 second.
Constitution or
A Constitution saving throw. Yep.
Come on, do better. Come on.
Come on.
Let's go Mets.
Let's go Mets.
was that another
Oh,
nat
no.
one? That was literally a nat one in
no.
a really?
That one.
Really? 2 nat ones. Really?
Oh.
Goodbye, guys. I think Victor's coming in a
What'd
little
Regis
earlier
get?
than you think.
Oh.
What
This
would
wasn't-
Regis get?
This Regis got a 17.
Yay, Regis,
is that
please!
a
Oh,
success?
Regis, my boy.
This was a success.
Can I play Regis if I die?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love him.
Love that guy.
Yeah.
You guys, you all watch as a weird gas, white gas seems to pour out of their mouth on a 15-foot cone.
Didn't I
And-
use the
This is the other guy.
This is the other one.
Oh.
And you both are paralyzed. No, Regis isn't
Fantastic.
paralyzed.
Okay.
Only you are paralyzed. I'm sorry.
Do I take any damage?
Nope.
Oh,
Let's go.
I feel
Trying to
great,
eat that.
guys. He doesn't say
So
that.
bring us
Is
to Regis.
the other dragon isn't caught in the cone?
He could position it in a way that it wouldn't
Okay.
matter. He could like.
Yeah,
point
it was
this way.
probably like right here.
Is a cone? How
Yeah.
does a cone work? Is it just like a complete
It's-
like?
15 feet in a
It's
direction.
a triangle.
And
Yeah.
then if we were to triangle this up, that would be like here to
Oh, let me
here
get my
to here
ruler
to
in on
here.
there. Yeah.
Like that's the cone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see? So it hits both of them, but not the dragon.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is a 25-foot
Right.
long.
So.
Okay.
This brings us to Regis's turn.
Hi, Regis.
Oh, I'm so cold. Alright. Well, I'm of Irish now. He pulls out his... pulls out his,
Turned him Irish, dude.
Alright, I'm back. And he pulls out his crossbow, pulls it back. I'm so sorry. And he says it to West as he...
That's fine with me, as long as he's safe.
And
Yes, my little
She-
sheepy.
My little
aims towards
shrimp.
the dragon caught in the trap, and ding! He's gonna try to fire. Alright.
This man just shadow stepped away.
He hits with a 19 to hit.
Yay!
Yes, please, Regis, save me.
Yes.
Marksman over here.
And because he has advantage, he gets his sneak attack.
He's
Yes.
a rogue.
Yeah, you
I
didn't
don't
know
even
that?
He's a rogue.
Oh, they haven't
No,
seen him
we
fight
didn't
yet. I
know.
forgot.
Yeah.
I mean, when he disappeared into the walls earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You could
assumed
just
there
do
was
that, I
something
assumed.
rogue-like happening.
The dragon takes 12 points of damage as this. You guys watch a bolt into its wing
It's this guy?
and lodge itself in. Yep.
Okay.
He did that for that sweet
Like
advantage.
just watching so much happening right now. Wow, this is crazy, Paimon.
Like, who the hell is
he will-
Paimon?
Actually, could he move that far? I think he would be. He'll actually hop down behind this ledge instead, and he will hide.
Good.
Go ahead.
Oh, not very well. He trips.
Not
he,
again.
he fires, and the crossbow comes back and bashes him in the head. He's like, oh, Jesus! And he falls down.
Yesterday it was tripping on his tail. Today he hit himself in the face.
You broke a
My
bush.
schmopey.
Schmoopy!
Yeah.
And that's his turn.
That's a
Steel.
knockoff Schmoopy.
It's me. Okay. I'm gonna move.
Five Nights at Freddy's? Sorry.
I'm gonna move to over here.
All right.
Yep. I'm gonna rage,
All right.
and then yeah, I'm just gonna attack it. And I
Okay.
have glaives
You have
have
that
10
reach
foot
weapon.
reach.
Yep. Yes,
And I
yes,
have
yes.
advantage, right? Oh well, it doesn't matter.
You do advantage. Whew! All right.
God.
As you swing forward, you kind of catch its tail in the blow, almost completely cleaving it off
Ooh.
as you slash downwards, like more like close to its torso part, and then sliding down, almost completely tearing the tail off.
That's epic.
He's looking rough.
Good.
Yeah. And that's your turn?
Sees that and
Yeah.
winces.
Alright.
That is my turn. I don't have anything else to do.
Cool. Kinsey, what's up?
Alright, Kinsey is a little surprised that the dragon did not come out his way. You can tell he's a little, well, no one's looking at him, but he is a little frustrated. And like, I imagine he was like kind of holding the fireball in his hands, and he just kind of like tosses it at the floor, and it like bursts into sparks and fizzles out.
Yeah.
Sorry!
Like fireworks.
Again!
And so, 15 feet here to like 15 feet there. Can he move right there?
He'd have to move a space back. You put the ruler a little, you
Did
put
I?
it like a space
Oh,
up.
right, I did. My bad.
You're good. Yeah, you could-
So like 20 feet right there. So like right there then? Alright.
Yep.
That's not that. Okay. Right there.
Alright.
That's fine.
So that's his movement. That's not what I wanted. So this one's 60 feet away. This one's 40 feet. How does this one look?
That one's also looking bloody.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're both looking a little rough. The one closer to you, rougher than the other.
Okay. Kinsey is going to he's gonna chromatic orb the one that's further away
Okay.
with fire damage.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Awesome. Nice
Uh,
orb, Kinsey.
Nice. Or Pinsy.
You're just too busy pondering it.
You're busy pondering it, yeah.
You create the orb of fire and send it forward, and
Mhm.
a little too high as it soars right into the wall and melts in the ice.
Awesome. He's helping. What if someone needs drinking water, huh? What if someone needs
true.
a little mid-fight refresher?
You want Regis is like eyeing it.
I'm a bit peckish.
Um,
Water.
Flake, what's up?
What is up with Flake? He's not feeling so good about himself.
Really, he just did something pretty cool.
Well,
Yuki.
theoretically.
We'll see if it's cool in a second.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Well, yeah, that's definitely close enough. Okay, so he is gonna move right up to it. Well, actually, right here. Instead, that's in it. Don't get in it. And he is just going to attack with his rapier.
All right.
This box is too small for me to properly do this. Okay, there we go.
Kind of pull out your rapier and
Oh,
thrust
phooey.
forward. You hit
Woo!
and kind of pierce
Do
more
really
into
good
the.
damage.
He pokes
you,
it.
You literally like hit the part where Seal hit. You're like, all right, I don't know where to do this. This looks like it'll hurt. And you're,
Just slides off.
Literally
Oh.
beanie. A
It-
beanie of
it
damage.
still howls in pain. It is not feeling well. Yeah. You still have your bonus action?
Bonus action. What else would I even do?
Feeling
Eh.
inspiring today?
Well, I mean, I could. You know.
Feeling inspiring.
Feeling
Yeah.
inspiring.
What an answer.
Let me get the character sheet back up.
I thought you were gonna say, "Let me get the camera."
Mom, get the camera.
Let me get the camera. Seriously's about to do something cool.
I would love to give bardic inspiration to West. I don't even know where I'm doing that
Alright.
in here.
Well, you don't have to press anything. What do you do to inspire him?
What do I do to inspire him? Now's not a good time for a song.
It could be. It really could be though.
Wes does love music, to be fair.
Honestly.
West.
When I
loves the
feel
band.
that touch of a man. Oh, he loves that one.
Okay, you know, okay.
Kissing
if he
toes
wants to
When I
give
feel
it-
that touch of a worm, it gets me all frightened.
Okay. So he will pull out his banjo and do a little
Right.
something. What should he sing about to make?
When I feel that touch of a man.
You know what? Why not? When you feel that touch of a worm, you need to do better. That's what he does.
Wes, you feel oddly inspired.
That was a,
You have a
Flinches.
D6 inspiration die.
Now, what can you use inspiration die on? Just like
Anything.
everything?
Yep.
Anything. Ooh.
ooh, so it's a
We'll use
D6
Even death saving throws.
Yep.
to add to a roll.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
You have to do it
He
before
really
you know the
needs it
result.
after those 2 nat ones.
I think
Yeah,
you
holy
can-
shit.
I think you can do it after. Wait, can you do it after you've already rolled, Josh?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
But you
Af-
would do it before you know whether or not it fails, right?
Oh, right.
Yep. And that'll bring us to Dragon with Crunchy Wing.
is the homunculus still on it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Near it.
It's in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chilling.
It's gonna roll to see if it gets its breath weapon back. And it does.
Fantastic. Great.
I want everything to stop. End of sentence.
You watch it huff inwards as it catches this same power as before, unleashing a wave of cold energy on you. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
West.
12.
You can use your inspiration on this
No.
if you wanted. No.
You barely fail.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey,
Um,
buddy.
all right. You take 12 points of cold damage.
West is down.
Oh my god.
Oh, Wes.
Kill everyone on Earth.
So next turn I do a death saving throw.
Yep.
There, I'm down.
You can wait. Hypothetical
Blake is
question.
feeling really bad. about how
Hypothetical
badly things
question.
have gone.
Josh, hypothetical question. Death saving throws. Everyone knows that they fail if you get under a 10, but you can use inspiration on death saving throws. But you have to do it before you roll. Then.
I'd say so.
Okay.
Okay.
And the dragon will approach Xerxes.
Mm.
Would she take an attack of opportunity if she tried to back up from it?
Yep.
Xerxes sees it approach and, like, knows it's not wise to shoot from this close of a range. Immediately, like, lashes out, and just, like, out of instinct, shocking, grasps it.
Okay. What do I have to do for that?
Um,
Oh, it's a woo. That definitely hits.
Click
That's
the
what-
damage.
lightning. 2, and the homunculus is probably gonna do the same thing it was doing earlier.
All right. As you kind of like swipe out, and this electric shock covers the dragon just for a second as it shakes it off. Roll me that d20 plus 6.
So that's 9.
That's not gonna hit. As the dragon tries to bite down again, the shocking almost hampering its ability to get a good bite as it's like shaking.
Um,
Oh.
yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Wes, roll me a death saving throw.
Thank God. Oh my God! Not
I just got an. I'm up.
That's 2
Ooh,
successes.
That's
You-
2 successes.
Nope.
wait,
that you
wait,
get
no,
up with
don't
1
you-
hit point.
Yeah! I'm winning.
Thank God. Finally, something good can happen.
I'm winning at life right now, guys.
So you
Was
jump
that
up
my-
with 1 hit point.
Is that my
that is
whole
your turn.
round?
Oh no! Wait, no. You get to take a turn.
I get to take a turn?
Yep.
Holy
What is
it?
shit! I am going to
Our death saving
cast.
throws at the start of your turn.
I'm
Oh my
going
God.
to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Good idea.
Alright.
8
Heal at 8
healing.
It's all coming up west. Had to
This
go
guy's doing
very
great.
down west for a
I had to go down west first.
Do you still have your bonus action?
Yeah, you still
I
have
do have
bonus.
my bonus action. Let me see what I can do for bonus actions real
Is
quick.
Shillelagh a bonus action?
Yes, but I can't swing it with just cast
Oh.
for the next. I believe. Wait, let me reread it real quick. Yeah, it's just the duration for
Okay.
Shillelagh is 1 minute. So it's my other one's
Okay.
up, but that would just mean that like for the next minute. How long would each turn is how many seconds?
Well, is Shillelagh
That's 6
concentration?
8.
Oh.
6 seconds.
It is not.
Okay. So
Concentration.
then would it stay
don't know
while
if
he's
it's-
down?
I don't know.
Since it's not concentration?
Well,
I'd say since it's not concentration, it could probably stay up.
Uh-huh.
okay,
So you still got it.
I do. How long ago was that? My first turn that I did that.
Each turn is
I think it
6
was your
seconds,
first
so for it
turn.
to
Yeah.
have been a minute, we would have to go through 10 rounds of combat,
Yeah.
which would mean you have 10 more turns. So it's definitely still up.
Okay. Where's my bonus action?
Crazy how up it is right now.
It's so up.
For a spell, my bonus action, I can use Healing Word as a bonus action.
You can't use two
Two
leveled
healing?
spells in a turn.
Okay.
You can do a cantrip and a spell.
I can't trip in a spell. Got it. Then I am going to use Spirit Totem. As a bonus action, you can magically summon a spirit to a point you see within 60 feet that lasts for 1 minute. 1 minute, or until you're incapacitated. And the spirit causes an aura in a 30-foot radius around that point. And the aura effect depends on what type of spirit it is. And I am going to have a unicorn spirit.
Okay.
Or, wait, sorry, that was a bear spirit. I don't have a unicorn. Bear spirit. And that's each creature of your choice in the aura gains a temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your druid level. So 6.
How big is the aura?
The aura is 30-foot radius.
Whoa.
So
Ooh, radius, let's go.
1 second while I.
That's kind of fucking crazy. Plus your druid level and 5?
Yeah, plus it's,
Whoa.
so it's plus 6. That would be for HP. I'm going to put it right here.
All right.
So I guess I'll just do a little right there. There's a bear spirit right there, and
All right.
also gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura. But
All right.
am I in it, or is it just other people? I can't remember.
I'm sure you're in it too.
Okay,
Does
so
it say like a creature other than you?
no, it just says
You would be in
Then you're good.
it says each creature of your choice. So I would choose.
Yeah, you can choose yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
If something
That
moves
30
into
foot?
the aura, does it get it or no?
Yes. If I
Okay.
choose it to. So
Alright.
does that mean
Three
that
people?
Regis is in it?
Regis is in.
Woo!
We all get plus 6 temporary hit points.
You said plus
You're
your
level 2
druid level?
druid.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm level 2. Sorry,
So
plus
plus
7.
7.
My bad.
You're all good. All right. It is very welcome. I'll give that to Regis. If his sheet would open up, Regis, please. All right. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Awesome. Awesome turn. All right. That'll bring us to.
And he was dying before.
Yep.
It's
that'll
just
bring us
that easy.
to a dragon. Hi, Mr. Dragon. He's gonna see if he gets his breath weapon back. He does not.
We're
He
safe.
cannot move. He can attempt to try to break through the trap, but instead he'll turn around to flank and swing.
Bitch.
It's like you watch as the dragon, like almost like lunges towards you with a bite. Very familiar. Oh, we'll roll a big dice.
I got bite trauma.
I thought you said bike
Okay.
trauma.
Does a 24 hit your armor class? Yes.
You're funny. Yes.
Hey yo! Alright. It'll deal. It'll only deal 7 points of piercing damage.
Wah.
Only 7.
Yeah, only
That's his
7.
turn. Tough. Alright. Regis! Alright. Let's try this. And he gets back up.
How you feeling, Regis?
Kind of waves at West.
You feel good?
Oh, much better! Pulls out his crossbow. He'll aim at the one in front of Xerxes. And because it is engaged with Xerxes. Yeah, all right. That's a 19 to hit, which will hit. Is because it is engaged with Xerxes, he gets sneak attack.
Let's go, Regis!
Woohoo!
My fucking beloved.
He will deal another 12 points of piercing damage with his crossbow.
Yeah.
Wait,
Let's fucking go.
As he fires forward, and it literally shoots through the first wing into the second one.
Whoa.
Go.
You see this
Whoa.
blue blood starting to pour from the wings and from just overall this entire dragon. It is looking very bad. And Regis will hide. It'll hide good!
Yeah.
You
woo!
hide good. You hiding good.
Wes, you were looking at him? You looked away for a second to see the bullet. You're like, that's so cool. Look back, gone.
Used to it by now.
Roll.
Seal, what's up?
I'm ready for Seal to do something crazy.
You'll kill this fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna, can I move, like, around it so that I'm on the other side, like,
Yeah.
here? Alright. And, yep, I'm gonna attack it again.
You get advantage because of flanking.
Yay! Oh,
I'm so sorry.
it doesn't help.
As you swing,
Wait.
waiting.
I am now in range of Wef's fun thing. It says you get advantage on strength stuff. Does that count for strength weapons?
It's strength checks and strength saves only.
Wait, I had advantage anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do not get extra.
Doesn't do it.
But
Therefore-
Seal does get +7 temporary hit
Oh,
points.
fuck, yeah. Sick.
Because I say so.
I
It
have
doesn't
so
have
much
a
HP,
max.
you guys right now.
Oh, it's
Good.
10 points.
Does it specifically? Does that Can you choose creatures that weren't in it originally? Does it say?
I asked and you
It's
said
whoever.
yeah.
I believe it. Whoever moves into it. One second. I am going to just check for you though.
Thank you.
Spirit totem.
It's just when the spirit appears. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
never mind.
Seal.
No 7
Feels-
hit points.
feels-
you
fine.
do get the strength.
I haven't
everything
taken a
though.
single hit. Oh, I do get the
you get
the
this.
strength advantage though.
It's
Okay.
just on saves and checks,
All right.
but you do have.
You already
that.
had that.
I already
Yeah.
have it.
You're good. It doesn't stack. I don't think.
Yeah. But you swing down and you feel like you got it, and the already like chopped to pieces tail like swipes out of the way, and you slam your glaive down and it kind of gets stuck in the ground. You pull it
Damn
out.
it.
All right. Is that your turn?
I have a quick question.
Oh yeah.
With Bardic Inspiration, how long does that last? Is it during the fight?
I think it's like 10 minutes, right?
10 minutes?
I think it is 10 minutes. Yep.
Okay.
So definitely for the fight. Let's see. Do I want to move anymore? I moved like 20 feet, so I have 10 feet of movement.
It will take an attack of opportunity if you move out of it.
I'm not gonna do that then.
Right.
I'm just gonna stay here.
That will bring us to Kinsey. What's up?
I see.
I can see-
Get this fucker.
Let's go.
Come on,
on,
Kinsey.
Asshole.
All right. So hold on. Wait. Let me measure again, so I don't go to the wrong place. Right. So 25 feet, and well, I don't want to be right there. Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking you don't want to get in there too bad.
15 feet. Okay.
Please tell me you're about to do what I think you're about to do.
Flake, this might be a little bit scary for you, but
Help me.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
so
I'm in
Kinsey-
danger.
because he does have evocation savant, so he can force you to pass this saving throw, and also it will do no damage to you because you with that.
Woo.
With that, he is going to cast Burning Hands on this dragon. I don't think it hits Seal either, but he can. All right, 8 fire damage.
Let's see if it succeeds in saving throw. Actually? Yeah, okay. So it fails.
Mm-hmm.
Kinsey, How would you like to do this?
No.
Kinsey has gotten a little frustrated. He's kind of got a bit of a look on his face. It's very like a cold expression almost. He's aware that Flake is there. I don't think he cares that much, other than like making sure that he passes the saving throw. So, Flake, you could probably feel. I mean, you could see the light glowing from behind you, reflecting on this dragon, and it starts getting very warm. But all the fire kind of diverts around you.
Just like wind, like blows it out of the way. A little shield
Yeah.
around Flake.
It is-
Shield.
It is very similar to how the dragons breathe death upon everybody. You're like, oh, this seems. Oh, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
He really, like, for a minute, he wasn't sure if Kinsey was gonna, like, you know, do anything. Like, you know,
This
Kinsey
is
was
the
bad,
end.
So.
Now's my chance to kill Flake.
Now's
Yeah,
my
you're-
chance to be a big shot.
No way.
This wave of fire completely scorches the dragon as scales seem to peel off, and the flesh under which burns almost entirely across its body.
Wow.
It
Oh, that's
is
sick.
dead.
That was awesome and horrifying.
Warn me
Thank
next
you
time.
very much, Blake.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Wait. Flake, what's up?
Flake, what is up? Let's see, what is up? Sure, yeah, he'll move over here. There. And then
Hi,
let's
Flake.
open you up. Hi. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do vicious mockery on this other wormling.
Yeah, sure. What
Fuck
do you say to
you,
it?
dragon.
Your
What-
friend is dead, you stupid bitch!
I think it fails. Wait.
Let's fucking go!
Roll a d4.
Whoa.
Flake.
Please tell me I just killed this thing by calling it a
Please.
Wait, you have to say the best insult ever now. Do it.
No, I still said your
It's
friend
you
is dead, you
stupid
stupid
bitch.
bitch.
That is the best insult ever.
How would you like to do this?
Oh yeah.
Flake just like, you know, he runs over to it and like gets this close and he just says, "Your friend is dead, you stupid bitch!" And well, yeah.
Xerxes, directly in front of you, you watch its eyes explode.
Oh my god.
It looks like it's about to like to breathe it in again, and it's just about to let it out again, and it's
Crying.
it falls on top of you.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sure Josie's is happy about that.
And it's dead.
Yay! That was awesome. I think everybody was super cool.
This is super cool. Everyone did super cool shit.
Seal was okay. I'm kidding.
Super cool. You
Suck his.
fucked that thing up though.
True.
Seal
Like, you almost
also
chopped his
sucked.
fucking tail off.
I think I hit it like once.
I also will point out.
I
you
did not hit
stuck
it.
your glaive in the cave floor, which is like rock, as far as I can tell.
That's
so that's pretty
cool.
Oh yeah, I did. I'm
I,
super
to be
strong.
fair, Wes didn't hit the thing at all.
You got a nat. You were literally dying. You got a nat 20 on your death save, and then you.
I was
you
like,
healed yourself
we-
8 hit points and gave 7 hit points to like 3 other people.
West was on the ground,
that was just-
and then he was like dying, and then he was like, "Hey, fear, I gotta get
Fuck
out."
this.
My
I
husband.
hate dying,
He
and I
remembered
love
Adrian.
health.
Remembered
Is it
Aether.
temporary hit points or is it health healing?
Temporary.
I believe
Okay.
it's
Temporary hit points. So
temporary.
it's not healing, but you
Yeah.
know they get
Like
used
a
up
shield?
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I
little
believe you
shield.
have
So,
them
like-
forever. Wait?
Forever.
Not forever.
No way.
No,
No way.
until you say. You know what I mean.
It's probably
Yeah.
until the spell ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I dismissed that
let me
man, and
look.
everybody loses the 7, I guess. So
All right.
back to
Let
9.
me go put on something a bit more calm.
Okay.
Good.
Uh,
Could I?
He's like standing there with his hands on his hips. He's like, I can't
It says
believe
like
I just
each
did that."
creature like in the aura when the spirit like I think you know when the aura disappears, which is when the spell ends.
Yeah.
oh my god, no way.
Can
I'm not feeling
Also,
great, guys.
Well, hold on. So before you delete the dragons or anything, can Kinsey like
I want-
pick off one of the burnt scales as a little memento to prove later
I
that he killed the
wanted-
dragon?
Yeah, I wanted to get stuff off of the dragon.
Here, you can
Sure.
come get stuff off this dragon. I was gonna take something, but
Yeah.
you can.
What are you guys? So you grab a burnt scale. You can easily just grab one scale.
Circe shoves the dragon corpse off of herself. Stands
You
up.
okay? Lucy's
I'm
okay.
going to climb out of the toilet.
Regis, you okay?
Could have went worse, could have went better.
How are you feeling?
I'm perfectly all right.
Okay.
He hops over. Steel, what specifically are you trying to grab from the dragon?
I'm gonna try and grab a lot of stuff. It has the little horn, so I wanna get a horn. And then I wanna get some of the teeth and some of the claws.
Roll me
And
a survival
also
check.
survival. I was gonna ask, since this is like a very, it's a nimble little action of like cutting carefully. Could I do the survival thing with dexterity instead of wisdom?
Yeah, sure.
Yay! Okay, I just have a +1 to dex, so it's just one more. But woo! 21.
Wow.
Dirty
Is that,
20.
is that for the whole thing or just one section?
That's for everything. You
Yay!
get everything you want from this dragon.
That was so cool.
You go to its back that has and pull off like nicer scales.
Mhm.
Pull off each claw from the right arm. You can pull out as many fangs as you would like. Could
Wait,
maybe
let me
make
write this
a new
down.
necklace. Right?
Let me write this down.
Do you see those children picking apart that dragon?
West was
Kinsey
going
also,
to take.
wanting to take scales off this other one.
Oh, West was
You know,
going
he sort
to.
of
Okay, wait,
sees
so
that
how
they're doing
many-
it, and he's like, "Oh, I want some."
So how many claws? I got some scales.
You get 4 claws.
Okay. One of the horns or both of the horns?
Yep, you can. Do you want both the horns?
Sure.
Cool.
And then some of the teeth.
This is Oblivion music,
uh,
isn't it?
How much
Yep.
teeth?
I could tell.
How many teeth do you want? Are you just gonna pull out every teeth from the dragon's mouth?
Sure, whatever.
Oh
I mean,
my
that's a lot. I'll
God.
take like 10. I'll take like 10.
Oh, you take 10. All right.
They're cool.
West. So how good? What shape is the leather of the wings in? Like, I know it got pierced. Both of them got pierced by a crossbow bolt.
This one's a little rough because it also got kind of bit into.
Mm.
It's not awful. If you really put like time and effort into it, or you found someone very capable, you could probably get it repaired.
West is going to try and take the leather from the wings.
I will definitely do a survival check from that.
Okay.
This is a very tedious process.
Yeah.
Man, you can make armor with this.
I have a +5. Was that a nat 20?
Oh my god!
I don't even need the +5.
This guy's got leather as fuck.
This guy has
Perfectly,
so much leather.
perfectly pull off the leather from the wings. It's still a very
Leather
slow
his whole
process,
life.
but you are very, very close with it. Very, very, very focused. And in fact, it looks better than it did on the dragon. even.
Yeah, let's go.
That was
Who wore
awesome,
it better?
So around how much leather is that? Like,
I do not know how to compare the size of leather. It is.
Wait,
So-
and
like how many
surface area.
yeah, like how many square feet?
like
of,
foot by
I can give
like
you an
foot,
answer.
foot by
Hold on.
foot wide.
It's wait, the dragon. It's like 5 feet long, right?
Okay,
Yep.
so how long is
Okay.
its, how big is its
Five to
wingspan?
10.
Wait, let me. I know how to do this. Hold on.
Do
Oh my
math
God.
for me.
This guy knows about dinosaurs.
is there anything like of magical note? I know I could get off a dragon, or is it just like leather, scales, teeth?
You know, its teeth are normally infused with some form of magic. Just
Would
being so
blood be
close to the
magic?
breath weapon. Not anymore. Not that it's
Not
dead.
dead, yeah.
Okay, so this dragon, I'm gonna round it down. It's got a probably realistically it would have a wingspan of about 20 feet to
Mhm.
fly.
Cool. Then you get 20 feet of leather.
Well, it's 20,
Is it
it's 20 feet wide, but the amount of
20
leather-
feet
yeah,
wide? Yeah.
Would it be?
I mean, how wide is the dragon specifically? Like just its body?
10 feet? I
It is a medium-sized creature, so it is a technically it's a 5 foot by 5 foot creature, but its wingspans would probably bring it to a 10 foot by 10 foot.
Okay.
There's not like. Would it be like,
Like-
five? Would the wings be like
So-
5 foot like down?
So it's
you know?
probably 10 feet
Yeah.
across the wings,
Mhm.
like long ways, like diagonal of its body.
And then five,
Not
and then
diagonal,
5 foot
horizontal.
down. So
Then
it's 10 by 5 for 2 wings.
So 10 by 5, so that's okay.
Wes is
That-
about to have the greatest.
This
something
can't be
ever made out of this
100
shit.
square feet of leather. That sounds like so much.
That is a lot.
That's
of
a lot of
leather.
You could give
Yeah,
me
it
half of that if you'd like 50 square feet.
Yeah, we'll
That-
give you 50 square feet.
I
I
could
don't-
take less than
yeah.
that too.
It is.
I'm gonna break
We'll
the
figure this. I'm gonna figure out the specifics of this another time.
Uh-huh.
Got
You
it.
got a lot of leather.
But you
Really
have a
nice
lot of
leather.
leather. Really nice leather. Yep.
Okay.
Vest.
Yeah, just like
West.
what
Mhm.
I've been saying this whole time.
Xerxes like sees
Yes.
you with scary precision, like just carve up this dragon. Could- Do you think you could grab the fangs for me? I'm not very skilled with this picking apart like vultures the
Hmm.
beast.
How many? Can Wes take a few teeth for Xerxes with that natural 20?
Yeah.
How many like? What about the sharpest 4?
Sure.
Okay.
Xerxes doesn't watch him do it.
Yeah, Wes goes around and yanks 4 teeth out of the dragon,
Mhm.
and
Uh.
then make sure that his body is blocking when he's doing it, and then cleans them off a bit, and then hands them to Xerxes.
Thank you very much, Vest.
Teeth.
Like you said, you wanted to try to pick apart the dragon a bit too.
Yeah, just a few scales.
We are. This is vulture culture, everyone.
We've done it.
Yeah, you take off a few scales. It's easy to take off
Alright.
just like a few instead of like
Yeah, that's all
a
you wanted.
large. Yeah. Cool.
Are there any
Um,
more crystals like in the room?
Yeah. There is actually specifically there is a massive one.
Mhm.
Right in the center of their room. Right here.
Yeah, how much money is in here?
Is this fuck ton
Yeah,
of
is
gold
this
here?
real money? What are we looking
No.
Fuck.
Ah.
Well, is there by any chance any of
Do they
that
have any
platinum?
dragons?
You do find 90 platinum.
Whoa.
Well, ain't that
Oh.
something?
Wes takes the 90 platinum and gives it back.
Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Wes,
wait.
hold on,
Oh,
hold on. Wait, just a moment.
Whoa.
You can't
Go.
just take all of it for yourself.
Oh no, I'm giving it back to Regis. Belong to him first. He
Okay.
give money to people who die in here. So I give back.
What do they need the money for if they died in here?
No, he gave them. It was like funding.
Yeah,
I see.
they didn't do the job. So I give
He
money
gave
back.
them the money before they did the job.
They
Yes.
stole it.
I give
Oh,
money
well,
back
I guess they maybe
to
deserve
Regis.
to die then. So
I thought
Cool.
Regis was stolen.
and you choose what to do with it.
Thank you. Yeah, I was actually gonna, and he scuttles over to Xerxes. Of course, your cut. And he gives, Xerxes 10 platinum.
Thank you. She like takes it from him, notices like just like wipes off some of the blood.
He gives you the nice set.
The nice set.
aw, the nice set.
She pockets it, turns her attention to the crystal.
And he will give 10 platinum to anyone who would like it.
Vest,
I would like it.
Yeah.
Vest refuses.
We would all like it.
All right.
That was not part of their deal.
All right.
Aw, how nice.
So you guys each have 10 platinum, except for Wes.
We are the possessors of 10 platinum.
Regis.
Wes, can you come with me for a second? I
Yes.
need to. Yeah.
I
You-
guess they go into like the nice room over here. Oh,
you
down
want to go
here.
to the nice room?
Yeah, the nice
no, No,
room.
we'll go to the nice room.
Yeah, and here, over here.
Sucks there's no chairs in there.
Oh, my homunculus is following me around, by the way. It's trotting behind me like a dog.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Holy
You see it.
Gets closer and like looking at it.
What is that?
What? She looks over at me.
The thing.
Your little pet.
Yeah.
This? She like gets on like one knee to be more on like level with it. This is Ersatz.
Visance?
It's what?
Ersatz. He is a metal construct I make.
He's like looking at.
Awesome.
You look at him like he's looking at everybody. Tilting his head.
Hi. He waves at it.
Xerxes like whispers to him, "Stay away from them," and stands up and like
Flake is like really close, so he definitely heard that, and he
It-
frowns.
It nods and like it'll if you accept it'll fly up onto your shoulder.
yeah, you can do that.
You can do that.
Wes.
Mm-hmm.
Regis takes a deep breath. Oh, I'm really not supposed to do this, but I really appreciate what you did. It's the Soul Eater's blood wine.
Soul Edis?
Eat.
Soul Eater, blood wine.
Yes,
Okay,
they let you downstairs.
thank you.
Of course.
You are very kind.
I'm just trying to make a living, but I appreciate it.
Thank you.
He nods.
He
Scuttle.
goes to. He was about to put his hand on Regis's head and then remembered last time and places it on his shoulder instead and gives him and gives him a toothy grin.
This is so much nicer than last time, really.
You've never
Uh,
seen Wes smile.
He has a big smile back.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, God. Yes, we gotta do all this.
He somehow gets in front of Wes.
He does move 90 feet per turn.
Holy moly. Little
Guy of
scamper.
fucking all
Lizard
time.
folk do that?
This
if
one
he
does.
dashes,
Oh,
he
he
can
was
triple
running
dash.
over.
He is a rogue.
He
Tri-
shadow
oh my god,
steps.
they have triple dash.
Bonus action,
Forgot.
action. With
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
He sees the grid over the world. Like he's so nervous all the time.
Oh, this trap didn't get set off, the one that Xerxes made.
Mhm.
So like Flake points that out. If like if, nothing happened to it. If you have anything you want from it.
There's nothing Xerxes can salvage from it, really. It's a
Just
spell.
stick your in.
Did you just say stick your hand in?
Yeah.
Hand in there? All right.
All right.
Xerxes is kind of like really focused on this big main crystal, though. Is there like anything particularly different about it compared to the other ones?
It is. You can feel its energy from where you stand.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be hard to lug around though. Is your one worry?
How large is it?
About 3 feet tall.
Well, that's kind of big, isn't it?
How heavy is it?
You don't know.
I think she tries to dislodge it.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh no.
These birds are going crazy.
Yeah, these birds in this cave.
These birds are going crazy as fuck.
They're
'cause we're in a
bats.
cave right now.
Just pretend they're bats. West is now enamored by the bats.
He's enamored by the beauty of the
Of the
bats.
beauty of the bats.
He is enamored by the beauty of the bats.
You try to unlodge it. It's the other ones you were like just able to like pull off the rocks. This one's heavy. It's deeply lodged into the ground.
Can't get a good grip on it. No traction with the prosthetic.
Vest try?
This is slipping.
It's slippy.
It's slippy.
You're afraid just by the closer you get, if you touch this, it is going to hurt from how cold it is.
Never mind. He's thinking about that time he died.
Oh, so
From
true.
frost.
Yeah, it's especially hard because you can't use 2 hands, Xerxes.
Mhm.
You could take a chunk of it, probably.
Could
Like,
we
chunk of a chunk.
tie rope around and pull? All together?
We could certainly try.
Now that we've finished all that, what are you needing all these dang crystals for anyway?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. He turns
Story.
away. Don't know why I bother.
Flake,
Xerxes has rope.
Yeah.
your song was
to
very
give-
nice.
Really? I was feeling pretty bad because you almost died right after.
I was okay.
It was because of that.
Doesn't like something like that seem like it would work? The tying a rope around it and pulling.
It's so cold it'll probably damage the rope.
Okay. She tries to just take a chunk off of it. Then.
You chop at it, and a chunk of this very powerfully infused crystal comes out. You have about a handful worth.
Okay. I was like counting the specific number. Should I write that number or handful of like crystals?
Yeah. So you have this specific number. You have this specific number. Just put just an extra thing in the inventory. Just chunk.
Okay. Chunk!
Chunk.
Exclamation
You're gonna
point.
chunk it.
Kunk.
Conk.
I said
Dad
Kunk,
doesn't
you're
even know about
stealing from
Kunk.
people's
I did
didn't
not
hear
hear
it.
you say conk.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Parker knows about Kunk.
I don't know about conk,
Who's
but it's
Parker?
really funny.
Oh my god.
Back in the
I
days
barely-
of Minecraft.
I
Flake
barely
has
knew
a
about Kong.
harmonica
I
in his
had to have it
inventory.
explained to me
Hi.
on Minecraft.
Hi, harmonica.
Hi, harmonica.
Just love harmonica.
Okay. He's done with that.
Is there
Zombie?
more up there, or is that the end of like up this
That's
way?
the end.
Is
It's
is
just
this
the end.
just
the
the
line.
nothing
Yeah.
there? Okay. You've lied and given us a pathway that doesn't exist.
Sorry, I'll fix it. Watch this.
Perfect.
Um,
Well,
I'm gonna go get our horses ready.
Horses.
You guys have horses?
They got horses?
Oh my god, you don't have horses?
well, look,
No,
looks
we've
at
been walking on
West.
foot.
You can only do that for like an
West
hour.
Yes,
Do
but
what?
an hour. When they get
Walk?
tired.
Oh.
I assume. How light is Kinsey? How light is everybody?
Kinsey weighs. Hold on, let me check. I think he weighs.
Wrote a weight for
Because I bet one
maybe a
Where the
horse
fuck is it?
might. If one horse could carry Regis and West, then one horse could carry Regis, Kinsey, Seal.
I
Probably.
never wrote a weight for
Okay, Kinsey
like,
weighs
weights for losers.
125 pounds.
Hmm.
Flake, you probably weigh less than your clothes.
Oh yeah,
You are-
bit of a dusty type guy, huh?
Could
You
I
are
carry
most-
West?
Fully dusty ass guy. He's,
Yeah.
like, mostly guy.
Could I put West on my
You-
shoulders?
Flake,
West, can you put West on your
Oh,
shoulders?
you know what I meant. Fuck.
I know.
You know what? I'm just gonna write a number. We're gonna say 60 pounds. There you go.
Alright.
That's the true canon answer.
Dust
Is
it
that,
away.
do your
Flick.
clothes weigh 61 pounds?
it's I was.
No, that was a metaphor, an exaggeration even.
Alright. Here's another idea actually. You guys can take the horses.
We
I'll run back.
Fine.
You'll run.
We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we used to walk it on foot. It's okay.
I just assumed you guys were coming together, but I guess that makes sense that you wouldn't. Alright. I mean, I'm just offering you the opportunity to ride on the horse instead.
I mean, Kinsey like
Either way,
looks over. it.
somebody's not riding on horses.
Mm.
West isn't
I mean, it could
already.
be you.
Points.
Also,
Kinsey,
I-
will.
You go.
Yeah, Kinsey will share a horse with Seal if that's an option. I guess.
Mm.
Alright.
Well,
A horse could probably comfortably fit. I'm thinking right now, probably Xerxes and West, and then Flake, Seal, Kinsey.
Xerxes West.
On two
Why,
horses?
why not?
I mean-
Why not West Flake?
Xerxes weighs like over 200 pounds.
Xerxes is tall.
Xerxes
Yeah, so
is-
you guys have to
Um,
split it.
Yeah, West weighs. What did I say? Like 400 something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's
So-
big.
It's like weighs
so-
220
Okay,
pounds.
then you could probably instead do Flake. My head just stopped. Flake, West,
Yeah.
and then Kinsey, Seal, Xerxes.
How big are these horses?
They're pretty big.
We're big
Thoroughbreds.
horses. It's fine.
Thoroughbred. Horse person. I'm pointing at you.
I'm not a. Well, I actually was a horse person.
I
but-
knew it. I wasn't. Surprisingly.
I wasn't.
I used to ride horses.
Flake.
I touched a horse once. Yeah?
West picks you up
Okay.
and like picks you up. Like just picks you up by like the middle of you.
Like under armpits?
Yeah, to test how much you weigh. And then puts you back
Okay.
down. I could carry you.
Okay. You could.
Wes, next time you should ask before doing something like that.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. I mean,
Um,
you should ask next time, like for other people, but I don't mind.
Before we get too far into this, in this room, you guys see on the wall where the dragons are sleeping right on this wall is one of those circles that you saw in the book.
The smile on my face just disappeared.
We should go through it.
I don't like this. I don't understand.
Circle.
Is it a recognizable circle? Like,
Not to
it
you.
is not to me.
To Kinsey.
You would just know that it was in the book.
Okay.
Who has the book?
I think Xerxes has it, right? The one
Yeah,
with the
Xerxes
Yeah, I
has
have
that
it.
one.
I have it. I'm gonna disable the snare. I would feel
What
really
the
bad
fuck?
if some animal got caught in it.
Oh.
There.
Would Xerxes feel really bad?
Yes.
Xerxes literally wouldn't look at, like, you know, everybody dismantling the.
Dismantle Vanny. Sorry.
Dismantle Vanny!
I thought it was disassemble.
It is disassembled.
Is disassembled.
Okay.
You know.
Dismantle.
Close enough.
Oh wait, can I take my trap back?
Yeah. Well.
Well, it's
Ooh.
caught
It's
around the
used.
dragon. Didn't?
Yeah.
Would it have gotten burnt?
Are they
It-
not reusable? Like,
It
if you
would've
just
both
pick
gotten
off the
burnt.
gunk.
Well, the issue is
Oh.
it got burnt. It trapped a creature whose skills are particularly tough. It would ruin the sharpness of the edges on the trap itself.
Well, now I just have like a cool metal ring.
It seems like more work. Never mind.
I mean, I can just pick it up. I've got a ruined hunting trap.
I was gonna say Seal keeps it anyway.
Yeah. Oh, he does.
Cool thing.
It's decor now.
Necklace.
It's huge.
Yeah.
You guys watch the circle start to glow.
What is happening? I did not just go through all that and now some other mojo's about to happen. Get me out of there.
Can we get out of the room?
As you guys start to leave, Kinsey, this is definitely a teleportation circle. You watch this, each individual marking starts to glow in a very slower than normal teleportation circles, in a very slow pattern. Boom.
I don't like this very
I don't
much.
think anybody likes this.
We should probably leave.
I think this is a great time to leave.
Yeah. Can we try and
Oh,
get
you
off
know
the
what?
dragon?
Actually, because I can't help but be curious. Maybe we should go all the way down, right, and then listen to see what happens, and then we can just leave after that.
I don't think we have a lot of time for this conversation.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fuck off.
He's gonna start walking.
Like, fucking off right now. Regis!
Sail, are you coming?
He follows.
Come on.
What?
Yeah, Regis follows. I'm sorry, I'm trying to.
Josh, no, my plans. You were supposed to
I
get
can't.
teleported.
Oh, Kinsey, you're. Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on.
What's up with this line?
I don't know. It's like,
That's the darkness
It's
thing.
probably Fog of
that's
War,
over
yeah.
there.
oh,
Oh.
it is.
Get
You're
removed.
so right.
Are we gonna go like closer up here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Kinsey's
Right
staying at comfortable distance.
Like right here.
I'm going up here.
And
Like,
it's
it's-
Regis.
I'm
to me,
keeping
this
where
is
it's the wall is
comfortable distance
thick.
Of, like, I can hear through the wall, maybe.
Oh, so you guys
I'm
are
around the corner.
staying in the.
Xerxes
Okay.
does not want to, like,
Like, Kinsey would like to leave, but he doesn't want to leave alone.
Seal.
I'm like
I
right
have to
around the
know.
corner.
I have to.
We got
Like, we didn't
Seal.
just find all that stuff in there and all that,
I mean-
and we're not gonna find out what's going on with this thing. I
I've-
want to know.
It's a teleportation circle. Like, I don't think
What's
you want to
gonna
be
come
in.
through?
Well, we just fought 2 baby wormlings. What do you think might come through there?
You know, has it finished glowing by now?
It's a. As I said before, it's very slow. There's a lot of
Okay.
markings
Seal
on it.
was
It is
so
going
close.
very piece by piece.
I mean, the worst thing that happens is more show up. And we
The
can just
worst
leave.
thing happens is a bigger one
Big.
shows up.
We're
Big
right by
lizard.
the exit. It's fine.
okay, Xerxes waits by the entrance and is, like, ready to bolt. This
Kinsey
is
is
a-
also heading
I'll tell you
quite
what I
towards.
hear.
Okay.
West is
Shouldn't-
staying.
Isn't
to-
Regis like the one who goes the fastest?
That is a good idea. Regis, you should do it.
Oh,
I,
so
I,
I don't want to be here.
Okay,
Are very
smart man.
West is making
Well,
sure
maybe
to
you should-
stay where he can see Seal, but like pretty far.
Why is Seal all the way up there? That is not a good idea.
It's right around the corner.
Sail, you should come back.
You
like
should
you
come
should
down
not be
here.
that
I'm
fucking
sure
close.
we'll be able to hear it from here.
You guys
Seal.
start to hear.
Come on. Okay. Uh-oh.
That was very realistic noise.
Massive tearing sound.
Flake's eyes just widened to such a degree.
West
It's
does
like
that thing.
backing
You
up.
know
He
that thing with
moves a little bit
characters.
further.
Characters that have like no eyes not like showing or something, where like their eyebrow lifts so much you can see their eyes. Like he's shocked.
Floating chance of
Blow
meatballs.
up.
Wow, that's
Um,
not-
Anyone who is listening in, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Show me the
Money.
Fuck! Oh my
Oh,
god!
Seal.
Was that?
Why?
Oh,
Seal.
I got a 5.
All right.
No
Wait.
whammies, come on.
Like
We can't be listening from as far away as we are, I assume.
Yep.
You could try. You'd have to roll high though. This was a lower
Okay.
DC.
Okay,
Concerned
I'll,
for
Is it
I'll
3
roll anyway.
passes?
I'll give it
No,
to you.
they're just not fast.
I'll
You got it.
try.
that one.
I got a not 1.
You did get an
Kinsey for sure passes.
Seriously, you actually barely hear.
Yay, Xerxes!
So Xerxes and Flake, you hear a tear, and then as
Who's pinging?
Why are you
Sorry,
laughing?
Bing.
What are you
Stop.
doing over there?
that's wild. Who did this?
what?
What's happening? What?
They really are dead, huh? That's actually pretty unfortunate. Oh, he is not gonna like this. It is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What did this? Oh, this is recent. Hello.
Flick is making faces beyond comprehension.
What is Steel here?
You guys all
What am I
officially
hearing
hear.
right now?
You guys all hear now. Hello.
Get out of here! He doesn't actually say that.
I'm
he just
here.
like starts running and then like we gotta go.
I'm here to talk.
No, you're not.
West does not run right away.
I don't think Seal runs
Y'all
away.
didn't-
You know
y'all
what?
didn't hear that, but me and Xerxes just talked.
Seal.
Can I try and hide like down here?
Roll me a still check.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that's such a good idea. Yeah, maybe he'll come down and you could like see what it
I'm
looks
so
like.
curious.
Whoa!
Flick wouldn't have thought to do that. He would have just ran away.
Vest needs to be told what to
Seal didn't
do.
hear that earlier shit. He just heard hello.
In the loudest whisper he can muster. Wes, you need to come over here now.
Okay, West is going to go like here.
Can Kinsey also try and hide? Because I don't think he's gonna leave without Seal, but he also really does not want to be out in the open.
Yeah.
Okay.
West is slowly
No,
Making
So
his
maybe I'm gonna
way.
hide over
Kind of
next to him.
hidden.
like when I.
This guy won't be
Right
coming
there-ish.
around in such a way that he'll see.
Here, wait.
this
Actually, can
area.
we say that I hid up here, or no?
Whatever works.
Okay, I'm gonna be
Um,
right there.
West doesn't understand that he's supposed to be going fast, so he's slowly walking towards the group.
A little faster would be nice.
Hey, Seal.
hmm
You see a masked figure in front of you. A red and gold hood. A straight white mask that has, unlike the token, it is curling in a smiley face. And these little daggered edges cut out for the eyes. The rest of the outfit is pretty plain. Well, otherwise, is just beautiful red and gold cloak that sends off in these beautiful illustrations alongside it of suns, moons. Underneath, you see this gem embedded plate chess piece. Hello, anyone? And you hear the footsteps coming down.
I'm breathing so hard right now. I have no idea if I'm well hidden or not.
I mean, it wasn't 20. I mean, a dirty 20, but
I mean, it could be high, but like, you know, the look around. Seal doesn't know it's a 20.
Seal doesn't know it's a 20.
Standing completely still.
And yeah, he's like looking forward and walking and turns to the right and looks you directly in the eyes, Seal.
I'm not moving.
If I don't move, he can't see me.
Moment.
I'm
If I don't move, it won't hurt me.
completely. I freeze completely.
He gets on one knee. Are you lost?
I run. I'm running. I'm leaving.
We
I'm
actually.
leaving right now.
You
here's
may
the
move
footsteps going
30
by.
feet. Yeah, you hear footsteps.
Yeah, like, he'll say sorry later. Bye.
Okay, 30 feet.
All right.
Ki-
Does a 30 hit your armor class?
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
heavens.
Sorry, y'all.
Flake bad friend. That's what his
Like
real last
fucking
name is.
ditched.
Wait, can I dash? Can I dash? Am I allowed to dash?
I'm gonna say no for this case, as you hear as a knife jags directly into the back of your knee for 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh no, Seal.
No.
Do we
Flake
see
bad
this?
Person.
You see Seal
I
fall
think
to
you
the
can
ground.
hear me yell out.
Yeah, you do watch Seal fall to the ground, knee in the back. Sorry, a dagger in the back of their knee.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Can I keep running?
You do have a dagger in your knee.
You
Seal's
have fallen.
strong.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
That is a
Get up,
failure.
Seal. Fuck.
Oh my god, this guy is fucking cracked.
And your movement speed is reduced to 0
Oh.
as you are paralyzed
From a dex saving.
on the ground.
West really wants to go, like go up, like he is about to start going.
Let me ask one more time. Are you lost?
Yeah.
Love the music.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should probably scamper off then, yes? And he flicks his hand back, and you watch the knife disappear from the back of your knee into his fingers. Come on, to your friends. Tell Kinsey I said hi.
Fuck you. No.
And walk away.
I am fucking, guys, right now,
Hear that?
I'm gonna healing hand myself real quick, and we need to leave. We need to leave.
you know how I'm feeling right now, you guys? You know the emoji slamming its hands down, baby crying, MP3? That's me right now.
This is what it's like to be me right now, knowing the Flake ran away like a
Fucking me! Holy shit!
Seriously, if you hear one last thing that you guys are running away, you'll never believe who I just found. And you leave that.
We gotta get out of here, guys.
He's literally in the trash right now. It just fell off directly into a trash can.
I'm dragging my token
Let
out.
me out, let me out!
West,
Kinsey,
while going past Regis.
Did Kinsey hear?
Did Kinsey hear
Kinsey
that?
could hear that for sure.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, Kinsey took his hat off and he put his hood up immediately. It's not gonna help him, but he's doing it anyway.
Okay, I have to say something, right? If Flake had been Seal, he would have been, like, down. He has 9 hit points. He ran away because he needed to, okay? He's not a bad person, I promise.
Seal has no wound now. He's perfectly fine.
That's still scary.
Josh, on the way out, West grabbed Regis's hand and was like
Alright.
pulling him along. Like,
All right, I'm coming.
We're not just staying outside the entrance. We
no, get the stuff.
we are like getting like we want to get on the horse.
With the horses.
We're just getting, I don't know how to put these things back in the ball.
You're fine. I'll take care of it. You go.
Xerxes hasn't said anything to anyone this entire time.
Does Xerxes look
Kinsey
distressed?
Also not said shit.
Xerxes looked distressed for a while, and that is kind of like sending her over the edge.
I'm like gripping Kinsey's hand now, as I got down there.
Kinsey is probably like helping him. Do you are you still injured?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. Well, Kinsey would have helped you walk, but
I healing hands myself.
congratulations.
West has been completely silent. He had not said anything.
Kinsey's been quiet.
Xerxes like immediately gets on a horse, like
You guys need to head off.
Hmm.
I can make my way back. I'll be fine. I promise.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. I can probably catch up to the horse.
Hmm.
Oh, he can't run real fast.
Okay. West's
Kinsey's
finger
still on.
twitches
Let's get on a horse.
like he
We're
was
with
going
Kinsey.
to
Don't get on me.
pat him
Flake's supposed to
again.
get with, I don't even remember.
Me, you get with
West.
Flake.
yeah.
No, West, sorry. Flake is not supposed to be with Flake.
I mean, he is.
And you guys ride. You do lose Regis a little bit on the way. in fact.
Aw.
He cannot run
Wait,
forever.
Before we leave, like while we're getting on the horses, Flake like is looking at Seal and he's like, I know I say I'm sorry all the time, but I really mean it. I'm so sorry.
Does Seal
don't
even
say
know he
anything.
ran?
I mean,
Huh?
Flake was gone. You know?
I didn't.
Flake
I didn't see
turned
that
to
Flake ran.
powder, bro.
He literally dusted. He did the thing in cartoons
Oh
where it's
my
like,
God,
pew, and he left like a
actually did
dust shaped.
That was
Like
the
a-
worst dust ever.
He like leaves a puff of like a flake shaped dust cloud behind him, like a cartoon.
Cartoon.
Pew! Gone.
I didn't think you'd beat them so soon.
I didn't think so either.
You what?
Um,
Hold on, let me go get a million Dwayne eyebrows really quick.
also, this doesn't matter now. This isn't the cool part now, but it was really funny because you guys were yelling in the cave, and the dragons were supposed to hear you, but I rolled a natural 1 on their perception sheet.
They were seeping.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I was wondering how the hell they didn't hear us.
Right?
Well, that's the
It's
answer.
As
Um,
like
This is what
as
it's
like
like
we're
to
riding down like on the horses,
Are we heading
I
back
said I'd
to
say
New
it's
Haven?
Gover's Keep because Xerxes is right there.
Mhm.
Like Shumata.
Just DM me.
You are talking Simlish. I can't believe that Discord is Gobber's Keep.
There are Gover's Keep words, but I'm a little
Rusty? You're a little firepaw.
Gobber's Geep for that guy. I'm scared.
He seems like while riding the horse keeps occasionally looking back at Kinsey and Seal, like with a worried look.
There is a heated conversation happening, and so you what languages do you speak again, Xerxes?
Xerxes speaks Abyssal and Sylvan. I
Awesome.
don't
You
so
don't
none of
recognize
them,
shit.
know.
You don't
Sounds
recognize
like
shit.
nonsense.
You can tell that there are like definitely different linguistic styles being incorporated into this one thing.
I think she
None
like,
of them in a way that would particularly make sense.
I think she like can recognize that it's other languages and it's just like nothing to her.
Oh god.
And you guys eventually stop riding as night seems to peek over.
Is Regis with us?
You left him behind about halfway through.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Shit. West is going to
Where did he
stay up
go?
and wait for Regis.
Let me pull up a. It's not a nighttime map, but it's okay. I just want to
It's nighttime.
have a
We know.
place for you guys to. Yeah, I
Just
wanna
wrote a
have
really
place for you to
funny
go over.
note that
Where the
says,
fuck are we going?
Yeah,
Uh,
I also don't know where we're going.
you guys are heading to West Haven, I assume.
Hmm. I assume that both
We're
West
just-
and
I mean,
Xerxes-
Xerxes is on
West is
Haven,
following
yes.
where Xerxes is going and trusts where she is leading to be where they want, where both of them are wanting to end up. Personally,
All right. I'm gonna put you guys on a map that some of you have seen already.
is it going to be the log one? Aww.
Oh, penis map. Welcome to the world. I want to say two things. First off, I just wrote a note that says Masked Man knows Kinsey and Seal and was fucking crazy Paimon.
Are my hit points back?
Secondly,
Yeah. No, actually, not yet. Sorry.
Okay.
secondly, like during the ride, like Flake wasn't talking, but he like put his face fully into West's hair.
Yeah.
You cry a little bit.
He definitely cried a little bit.
Was it loud crying?
No.
Okay, West did not.
Did
Does not
you roll
know.
perception to see if you felt if it was wet?
He wouldn't.
Is
He
it
does
wet
not.
back there?
He does not touch his hair. I don't think he can reach back there, that well. So
He can't even reach back there.
I imagine Flake gripping onto West and just.
Yeah, he's gripping.
Oh.
Dwayne!
Dwayne crying emoji.
I gotta make an edit of Dwayne crying.
It's like the
I think
tear
this is
dripping down.
I think this is important to say. Kinsey, you did not recognize the voice.
Okay, I was gonna ask that.
The Kinsey recognizes the uniform. I know he didn't see
He
it.
didn't
But-
see the guy.
Kinsey
I don't
heard
know how to live.
like tell Kinsey I said hi.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I assume he heard the rest of it.
Yeah.
He
I
heard
think so.
everything he was saying directly to Seal.
Mm-hmm.
Kinsey was in a great mood after killing those dragons. He was like, "Wow, this Gale, this is awesome." He's really not said much.
Did Xerxes also hear the tell Kinsey I said hi?
Yeah.
I think everyone heard that.
Okay.
Well, Flake hadn't actually left. He was just with everybody else. So
Mhm.
I mean,
Did
he
everyone
just
hear
ran
it?
to where everybody else was.
Yeah, like who heard that?
You guys probably all heard it.
Oh.
That was pretty loud.
Okay.
Mhm.
Was there something that only Xerxes heard, or am I like misremembering?
It was.
Uh,
It was when the guy
Yes,
got
you-
back to the circle and he said, "You'll never believe what I just found." Only Xerxes
Yeah.
said that.
Oh,
And I believe Xerxes and Flake heard the beginning part.
The
that
little,
was,
the
like,
yeah, when he was coming out.
he's not going to be happy about this or whatever.
Yeah, and like,
It
oh,
was-
they really died or whatever. Something
Yeah, and like
that.
the laughing.
Yeah,
Everyone else just heard the like, "Hello."
probably heard like muffled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Xerxes is the only
Not
one who heard
Seal.
everything.
I want you guys to know the cover of my notebook. It's very beautiful, and it says, "Always believe something wonderful is about to happen." And I just saw it.
Thank you.
Something
white woman's
wondrous sure
Instagram
happened.
I
journal.
got it from my my grandpa's wife, who I despise. But I don't have any notebooks, so I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not gonna waste a notebook.
You should like get like a paint marker
There's a
or something
lock
and
on
see
it, it's
like what you
cool.
can paint over to make it say something funny.
It's like indented. It's gold.
Aw.
It's very pretty though. It's like a
Yeah.
what's that called? Aurora Borealis over some trees on the actual thing.
Oh.
This was like $30 apparently, so I am going to be nice to it.
About an hour, 2 hours after settling down, you guys see Regis.
Oh, Regis.
Oh, Regis. Where is he?
As he,
I don't see him.
1 second, I need to grab his token. But you guys watch him run up to where you guys have started to like set up camp and fall face first.
Oh.
Oh no.
How does he look like hit points wise?
He's still bloody.
Oh.
Hmm.
He's,
Can
like,
I-
heavily breathing up the ground.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on him?
Sure.
Okay, I go over and cast Cure Wounds. 5.
All right.
And I pat him on the shoulder.
He's no longer bloody. Like, take a deep breath. Oh, I did -5.
Touch of die.
Touch of die.
Oh my god. That was crazy. You see who that was?
Who was that?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Kinsey's gonna slink off over here.
I'm going with Kinsey.
He said he
Um,
recognized the. Oh, right.
Hmm. Vel.
Kinsey's
Oh.
kind of he's trying to he's pulled out his bag, or he's taken off his bag, sorry, and he's like opened it up and he's like kind of organizing the spoils of war, I suppose. Which books did he get? He got the ones. Did he get any others? Or I think he picked up the. Wait, he did pick up the 4 Plane of Fires. If no one
yep.
else did. Water, air, earth.
The plane and
Yep.
Venus.
Mhm. And then I think everything else got picked up by someone else, right?
Yeah, West is going to slowly go up to Kinsey and Seal, keeping a little bit of distance, and grabs
And
the.
Seal hasn't been.
Oh.
Seal hasn't been saying anything for like a while. He's just like sitting.
Okay, he's going to grab the
Being
3
rude.
maps that he found, and knowing that Kinsey has a lot of books, just was thinking, here, Kinsey, maps.
The maps. Thank you. Kinsey like takes them. He's gonna look at them.
Are you okay?
I'll let you reroll your Arcana.
Was it investigation or?
It might have been investigation before, but I'm gonna say it's Arcana this time.
Okay.
Whoa!
Interesting.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I'll tell you what that means after you and West.
Oh God!
Awesome.
Are you okay?
Just peachy. Thank you.
Blanket?
Yeah, I would love the blanket.
Okay, he gives you the blanket. He puts it over your shoulders. He puts it over both you and Seal's shoulders. I'm assuming you're sitting. It's quite a big blanket.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
sitting next
Yeah.
to each other.
So it's over you guys, and then he.
Kinsey's got Frank kind of on his shoulder, sort of in his hood. He hasn't put his hat back on.
Wes just says, Frank, and then nods and then walks away. Back to the group. Standing in a circle.
One of these maps is of the plane of water. One of these maps is of the abyss. And one of these maps is of the Feydark.
Cool.
You've all seen these in books before.
Mhm.
These are much more extensive, however, to the ones you've seen before. Locations all labeled out.
Very interesting.
That's all.
Kinsey is definitely keeping these.
Xerxes pulls Regis aside, kind of like a little ways off of the rest of the group.
Just do stand.
Like just sits down next to West and he's like, I don't mean to dump anything on you, but I feel like I'm a bad person.
We'll do that in just a second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you two. I just need to get that out.
I think the exchange is Wes just pats him on the head, kind of, and just kind of puts his hands together, and that's it.
Oh, yeah, Xerxes?
Regis,
Yeah.
who wanted you to clear that cave out?
I really don't feel like kind of like things. It was the Black Sapphire.
Do I recognize that?
That is the woman that basically runs West
Yeah.
Haven. I work for her. I'm part of the guild down there.
Do you know why she wanted you to clear that?
No.
No.
She's gave me a lot of money. And, so go for it.
I think that's all Xerxes has to say. And
Oh, you
she
do
goes
all
up
right.
by herself somewhere.
Oh, all right.
West and Flake sitting on the grass together.
Regis is gonna climb up on top of this mountain.
Oh.
Sit here.
Oh.
Oh.
West care you, Regis. West care you.
I care you. You're my third schmoopy.
You're West's
Oh, your top
first
three.
schmoopy, but not top list of favorite people. Sorry. Well,
Unless anyone else has any other conversations, the night goes by pretty quietly.
is that a long rest?
That will be a long rest.
Okay.
And the next, the next 2 days, I guess, you guys will be, 2 days and a half, you guys will be heading over to West Haven.
It's the haven for West.
They got havens for West.
Yeah.
I was just sent a smiley face back to that message. I'm so sorry, Sage.
All right.
Help.
I didn't mean it.
Didn't mean it.
I didn't want to. I don't know. Okay.
Hate you. Did mean it.
Let me grab everyone's tokens. Yeah, none of you guys have seen West Haven before. I mean, except for you know what I mean.
Except
Yeah.
for the people who have.
Except
people
for
who
the people
have.
you're excluding.
Oh, here we go. I had the West Haven map open and
Are
ready.
you excluding Xerxes because
Uh,
she's a person
You
of
don't need it
color?
open, Jeremy.
You won't need it open.
Yeah, but I just like to see it.
You're going to
Oh, no,
see
you're-
it.
You're gonna see it.
We're gonna be stepping on it on the houses.
You're gonna be steppy.
Ah, my beloved, here we are.
I'm gonna give you the description I gave West. As you guys are now following this path all the way back, you watch the trees start to disperse and disappear as you find yourselves on a very large grassland, very similar to other parts of Tokane, with a large walled off city in the distance. These walls you see are just basic cobble with kind of elaborate steel shields lining them, and it has this massive wooden open door at the end of a dirt road. Atop the wall are people in steel armor, and directly in front of the gates are, in front of these like little wooden gates on your path, are just two guards. Who, as you start to go by, recognizing enough of you they just let you through.
Yes.
Awesome.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
This looks like a town with stuff in it.
Whoa! What the hell happened to Regis?
What
What do
happened
you
to
mean?
Regis?
What happened to
Huh?
Regis?
Are you seeing
I don't
this?
see anything.
Nothing happened.
I'm
No.
not seeing
There's
shit.
two
No,
Regises
what?
on my screen.
Wait.
Huh?
There's hella one Regis.
I
There's-
swear to God, there's two. I'll even
He's
show you.
multiplying.
It's a secret rogue ability that only West can sense.
Look, it's a muted chat.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Holy
we go.
shit! They got two.
Regi.
Regice.
The council will judge you now.
And you guys make your way in. We're gonna close off soon, but before we do, where is everyone heading?
Aw,
Home.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's late. Probably like 9 p.m.
Oops.
ish.
Okay. West is going directly to the tavern. The
Okay.
Bronze Dragon. That's what it's called. The Copper Dragon. No?
Copper Dragon.
Copper Dragon. I got it. Haha. Corrected
Yeah.
myself.
I think these guys should find an inn.
Probably.
yeah.
West
Oh, also,
waves
I think-
goodbye to Xerxes, though.
Happy birthday, April Fools!
It's your first. Guys, don't worry, it was all a joke.
It was just a prank.
That makes sense, right? Wait.
I think so, right? It's been 2 days.
March.
Oh, it's been 3
3 days.
Yeah. Yeah. But traveled on the 29th, 30th. Is there a 31st of March?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah.
yes, because there's no
We're
April
good.
31st.
Cool. There we go then. So, Flake, Seal, Kinsey, you guys find a tavern?
Are we still sticking together?
I mean, I
You
assume
don't have
so.
to.
I don't know. How well is Flake like gauging the situation of like, do they not want me around?
You can roll like fucking insight if you want.
Sure.
I'm just gonna go based off vibes.
Oh, bro.
I don't think he can tell.
Yeah, Kinsey barely even
It's
seems
really
to notice
Flake's
you're there.
guess.
It's really Flake's guess.
Oh, okay. Well, then if it is just his guess, he, like, you know, tries to stay, like, away from them because he just thinks, like, they're probably mad at him, but he also, like, doesn't want to be alone.
You know, you could follow West. I doubt he'd care.
You could follow
West is going to a tavern.
Yeah, he is. So,
So,
sure, then,
yeah,
then
so-
he'll follow West.
all right. And Xerxes, you're going home.
Xerxes is going home.
West waves goodbye.
Well, a tavern has rooms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
tavern
we
has
can
one.
follow.
Yeah,
Flake
I
and
mean,
West.
because they have never been in this fucking city before. They're probably just gonna
Yeah.
like follow if they hear they're headed to a
Yeah.
tavern.
Well,
Alright.
never mind, Flake.
How
will
many
be with
rooms
whatever.
does it... How... So the Copper Dragon does have rooms then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I was assuming so.
yeah. It asked.
Xerxes. First of all, Xerxes, take a slow walk home. Grabbing all your materials. Taking a deep breath when you unlock your door and walk through. What do you do?
Xerxes like shuts the door with like a slump against it. Like lets out a deep breath she didn't even know she was like holding in her chest for so long. Finally can relax, but not really, not after all that. I think she looks around her store. The things in here, all the artificing, like like her ventures, like sitting around her, some more ambitious than others. Just like makes the slow walk through the parts of the floor where it's like the store, back to the storage room, then up the staircase on her way, takes a flask out, has a drink, goes through the room where well, she stops by her workbench and sets down her bag, still having all the crystals in it. She can deal with that tomorrow. She grabs her journal. She grabs one of those books and heads off to her desk. She spends a little while taking notes of the day in her journal, reading through the past few days, and then pushes it aside and really gets a good look at the Feywilds.
All right. Yeah, you. I'll save this for another time, actually. I think. Yeah. You look through the book. Get a good feel. For the Feywild. With the West crew, you guys find yourselves at the Copper Dragon. All dark wood, rustic tavern, very clear from the outside. Open door. You see Regis rushes in first and disappears in the tavern. I assume you all go in?
Yeah.
Is the Copper Dragon at the
Yep.
at the bar? Okay.
You
the
see
copper dragon.
the
What was
Copper
the name?
Dragonborn standing in front of you. Standing at the bar, pouring a drink. It's a busy night.
West kind of looks at the group that has followed him and assesses how tired each of them are. How tired is everybody? Like emotionally, physically, everything.
Emotionally, I feel like they're probably a bit tired.
Yeah. Kinsey could keep walking for a little while. Just yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Seal is like too like physically tired. It's what, like 9?
Well, yeah. Well,
It's
West
late, but
decides. He asks the group, "You want to get the room here?"
I'll do. Yeah.
Okay. He goes up to. Did Flake agree to? We can't
Jeremy?
hear you, Jeremy.
I
Are you
was
muted?
muted. Yes, I did say yes.
Okay. West goes up to the Copper Dragonborn again. This time, less awkwardly. Doesn't just go up to him, or, and asks, "How do I get rooms here?" And he kind of gestures to the group behind him.
Looks over at you.
Well, how many rooms you looking for?
2.
Does the seal say 2? Okay.
Flake also like nods.
But 2.
Sure. A gold piece.
How much?
Hmm?
How much is the room?
5 silver each.
Oh, okay. West will hand over 1 gold piece for everybody. So.
Right.
He puts it in a drawer.
All right. Here's your keys.
He gives each of you. He gives West 2 keys.
Okay, well. West kind of gives him a look, like a stern look that is, it's not like an aggressively stern look of like, I will come back later. Like that's what
He
he's
gives
trying
you a
to.
nod.
Okay. West will hand one of the keys to Kinsey and Flake.
Yes.
You okay with sharing room? I will lay on floor.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, is it one bed to a room?
It is. He assumed you were getting the 2 bedrooms, which is why it was 5 silver.
Okay. So it's
You
wait,
guys
is it
have 2 beds in each
2 beds each room? Okay. Okay.
All right.
Then well, West is going to go to that room with Flake, I guess. So
Okay. You guys set up for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you can go with them first.
Yeah. West. Flake, you guys set up for the night. Put all your stuff down. Take a deep breath. It's been a long day. And it doesn't look over just yet.
oh boy.
Hep.
Hep. Hep.
Herp even.
Herp. I need herp.
I assume once you get set up, you go back downstairs.
Yeah, West. Yeah, West is gonna go back, and this time he.
I'm gonna stop you here. I'm gonna
Okay.
end on this.
Okay, got it.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Kinsey, Steele.
Kinsey, just like opens the door because West gave him the key. He opens the door
Mhm.
after seals and kind of shuts it a little firmly, locks it. Doesn't like really unbuckle his shoes properly. Just like kicks them off, or like pulls them off one after the other with his feet. Drops. Wait. Hold on. How's his outfit set up right now? He puts his hat with Frank on the nightstand, takes his cloak off, and then he just like flops into bed.
Seal is just gonna put his shit away, get ready for bed, and then as they're going to sleep, he's gonna play his ocarina a little bit for Kinsey, and I think he would have done that on the nights traveling also. On the path
He's
too.
also sleeping with his bag tucked up against his chest still.
Mhm.
Okay. As you guys slowly find your way to sleep, West, you make your way downstairs. The bartender sees you come down, and he steps to the side and gives you a look.
Well, first of all, I never ask your name, which is rude.
Thardal Udorin.
Vest of Mosivrock. He gives his full name. West breathes out a bit of a sigh and says, Soul Eater, Bloodvine.
He gives you a nod. Leads you to a back room. Opens a door. And you see a spiraling staircase.
Okay, well, West goes down the spiral staircase, nodding back to him.
Best of luck.
Closes the door behind you. And that's it. That's where we're gonna end our session.
Yay!
Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm looking for. That's what it's all about. Woo! I did it, guys. I got through the door. I don't know what the hell to do next. Go West.
Huh?
He did it.
Go West.
Go West.
You guys don't know. I've been trying to get that through that door since session 0.
Wait.
That was my thing. That door.
that door.
Oh my god. I just scrolled up in Mutatron a little bit and like got back to the list of like the Plains books, and I read The Abyss and what that means for us as the Abyss and what that Among Us. So
Thank God. That's actually how I meant
that
it. I'm so
Among
glad.
Us. The Abyss and what that means
So-
among us. And what that means, parentheses, among us.
Among Us.
Sorry, I'm still stuck on Sage's audible reaction to say hi to Kinsey for me.
Oh, fuck you. I'm so glad I have that recorded.
My like stomach was literally like churning that entire time. Like, oh my god.
I for real thought
Guy.
Seal was about to die, and then you dropped that on me.
I was scared.
I thought
I
Seal
also
would
was scared
die
that Seal
too
would
with a
die.
30 like I was worried that they were gonna like kidnap Seal. I was like, am I gonna go unconscious? Like,
Yeah, I
like,
was.
what?
Yeah, same. I was scared that Seal was gonna get taken, and that was gonna be like the hook.
Like when
we
he
have
got
to find
paralyzed, like
Seal.
I thought like they were literally gonna take him away.
I didn't think you guys were gonna listen in. So
Well, we did.
Kinsey really wanted to leave.
Hi, me.
This is a really good message. Oh boy, I hope I have a normal day. Moo.
yeah, I really, at least I thought you guys were gonna leave at least when he started walking around.
Mhm.
Hey,
So
I was
great.
Standing
walking
there.
around.
But,
I
so-
love making bad decisions.
Literally,
Everything else.
Kinsey and Seal hadn't stayed, Xerxes would have left. Xerxes would have fucked off immediately.
I love playing characters who are. I can't play a character who isn't curious because then what am I gonna do?
I can't play a character that isn't scared.
I definitely realized the last time I played a character, I played it was a sorcerer, and I was like, I realized how badly I wanted to be able to heal other people, and I think like druid, cleric, whatever, like healer specific classes are very, because I want to protect people. I'm always like, I need to help you now.
I like Seal's little shitty healing hands. That's just 2 hit points, so it's like it's like a
in with
Tylenol.
Yeah.
Love Tylenol.
He's got like a salve from Woodbark. He shoots himself.
I can't play a character that knows how to be normal. What
How many
is wrong
people?
with
What's
these?
the insult counter on Flake so far? The
I
actual
thought
insult counter.
Xerxes was gonna be the one insulting people.
There's like 3.
I
you
thought
just-
Seal was.
I thought
there's, like,
Kinsey was
3
gonna be way
every
meaner.
just- And like, I don't even
Oh my
remember
God.
anything else, to be honest. I don't feel like I insulted anybody else specifically.
I told you guys are gonna be like shocked when Xerxes is nothing like fan of Xerxes.
love Xerxes. I love Xerxes.
I
Well,
love
we
love
Xerxes.
Xerxes.
I love Xerxes.
She's so
Bruno
intriguing.
Mars.
I love
Bruno
Xerxes.
Mars.
I can't wait for Kinsey to pickpocket her and find a locket with his dad's face in it.
I also, Sage, I love how you play Kinsey.
I
Like,
love
Thank
oh
you.
my god, and I love Seal
You
so
love
much because
Kinsey.
we knowing nothing about Seal, I love Seal. I fucking love Seal. Oh, Seal.
Alright, let's go, Seal.
Flake is more of a loser than I thought he'd be.
No, that's
I
just
feel like
mean.
I feel like he's less of a loser than I thought he'd be. I didn't think that many people would care about him.
I didn't think that many people were gonna care
Like
about
I
him.
thought he was
I
like
was
a little
not
indie
being
guy, you know?
When I said that this isn't how I thought this was gonna go, I was being serious. I didn't think
You were-
that was how this was.
In
you
country town.
went on tour in the smallest areas.
This is true.
You were the most exciting thing that happened to those people in years.
Other than Kinsey putting fish in their pocket.
Not in Hearthfield.
And
Not
the
Northfield.
drought.
That's all we've got. We've got fish pocket, flake, and drought.
And
Oh, yeah.
drought.
And Flake doesn't even know that Kinsey did the fish pocket. Like they just moved on.
Yeah, Kinsey failed the sleight of hand, but it was mage hand, so Flake just felt someone trying to jam a fish in his pocket, and he turned around and he's
Looked
like,
down
and
his
the
magic
fucking,
hand.
and the mage hand flips him off and disappears.
Oh my
He just
god,
got pranked.
We can swap VODs now.
We can swap
We can
VODs.
for real. Oh my god.
Oh, do you guys want to?
I don't know if we can do this right now. Can you set it up so they can hear the dream?
100% I can.
The
We can do that.
dream?
Yes, I can. I can screen share that.
What
Let me
dream?
stop the